cause you proved to me that rising to the top was my destiny. And you can see whatever from behind me, but I'm still fly, I know. I'm still fly, let's go. It could all be worse, I could be a hater like you. It could all be worse. Clothes to make the man, but that poison's gonna kill you. From the inside out, it's time to say it with your chest now, say it with your chest now. I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time to ride it. I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time to ride it out. It's your time. Oh, if you're on the bus, say yeah. If you're on the train, say yeah. If you gotta walk, say yeah. Everybody's going somewhere. Young or old, I really don't care. Life has never really been fair. So put your fist up in the air. Say yeah. I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time to ride it. I'm young, I'm free, can't nobody take me here and now. It's my time to run it out. It's my time to ride it out. It's your time. Oh.
Yeah, apologies about that. Bing bong. There'll inevitably be more of those today. Lovely beans, it's good to see you. Hi pals, how you doing? Hello, my voice is still a little short. Hello, happy Vanguards Day. Oh, my lights aren't on. Hi friends, how you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hi. Hey, it's Vanguards Day. In how many hours, Mango Rage? 3 hours. So we've got 3 hours of looking through patch notes and probably playing some little games. Hey, Little Grey. Little Grey, I'm so sorry I didn't say goodbye to you on Sunday. My apologies, mate. I was like, we were in the car. I was like, shit. Live timer. I don't know if I even have software for that. Hold up, we can do it, dude. We can work it out. I text Chris and I was like, say bye to Little Grey for me, would you mind? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, I will have a timer, I promise. He did pass it on. Good. We're going to go through the patch notes in a minute, but the three of us have spent enough time together. You're accurate. We had. Ding dong. Bing bong. There it is. Wonder if they'll ever release a console update that kind of screwed over all the council players that paid for it. You can play for it using GeForce Now. You can play for it using you can play Odyssey using like GeForce Now. I know a lot of people who play Odyssey on consoles using GeForce Now. But they have been very clear about not updating specifically for console because the console can't handle it. Hopefully going to make pouring through electric vehicle regulations a little less painful. Who knows, Gray? Who knows? Oh, yeah, that'll do. It's a tiny program. It's a tiny little program. You all did do incredibly well. You know what? We had such good... we can talk about ECM for a little bit because... And we'll be doing more tonight on Live Radio. But we had better equipment this year, but just shitty internet. That was kind of the thing that was the problem. We had the shitty internet to deal with. The console handles every Call of Duty, Battlefield, the new arc, and every update. Somehow it can't handle this. Yeah, it's not good with the Cobra engine. That's what it can't that's why it can't handle. The older Cobra engine with all the updates from Elite, that's genuinely what it can't handle, and that's what the problem is, and that's why they can't get it to work on console, because on the older consoles, because it would have to be the older consoles where it originally came out, and that's where the problem lies. But you can still play Elite by using GeForce Now and transferring your console account to a PC account and logging into it via GeForce Now. I know a lot of people that do that. Hi, Solar Sailor. Right, we should... I should have a thing now. Countdown to a specific time. Let's count down to today. This is Katie's fault. Make a countdown. Yeah, that's not right, Wintermute. That's not correct. The information that you've just provided there, that's not right. So what they tried and tried and tried. They spent a very long time trying to get Odyssey to a point where it could work on the old consoles, and then they stopped. It was nothing to do with sales. It's time. I've made myself laugh. That's never a good sign. Due to it being DLC, it had to work on the prior generation of consoles as well, which they couldn't do, and they just can't support on it. Yeah, that's absolutely right, because it's a DLC. You are accurate. Get rid of the dates. Pick a time that is later than the current time. That is... Oh no, that's 2013. We're living in the past. If it's 2013. Yeah, there we go. Let me add it to some screen. We will pop it here. Text. Shall we just do it in Korea? Shall we be weird? No, I have Eurocaps now. That's good. Read from file. I'm nearly there. We'll have a countdown in a minute. We'll genuinely have a countdown. We have a countdown. They would have released it, but it would only be on a new gen, but I think that would cause more issues. And also, you have to pay to release it on a new console. So that then makes it, like, much more expensive for them. We will go up here. I just want to move it so it's... There we go. There we go. How's that, lads? Does that work? Yeah, that works. I did it. I did it. I remembered how to do it. Cool. So shall we go through some... We'll go through some patch notes. We'll go through some patch notes. I started scrolling and then went, no, actually. We do that. Yay. There we go. Cool. I'm about to be kind of disappointed with this, I think. So, and I'd love to know your thoughts too, and I'll try and read everything that comes out. Might have to stretch out the notes. Hey, Game Duels is a thing, as is Game Guesser. We're good. We can make this work. I promise. I promise we can make this work. Right. Elite Dangerous Vanguards available now. Achieve more together in the Elite Dangerous Vanguards update. Our latest free update includes a rework of the squadron system, giving you the giving you the freedom to shape a squadron in many different ways. Now, we've got other things we can do. It's fine. And the tools to succeed as a united group within a cutthroat galaxy. Play now. I'd love to, but I can't. Hi, Motley. Form your identity. The process begins with creation of a new squadron. I don't think it does for me. So we will, when we finally get access to it and get onto it, we'll see onboarding. A 5-minute pause after each sentence. We can talk about it. I think because I'm already a squadron leader. We'll see what the onboarding process is for new things. Remember when Footy used to do streams for us while we wait for the update to finish? Yeah, but there's less of them now. There's a lot less of them now, and they're always a bit... Hey, if you want cringe, I can do cringe. I can do cringe as much as you need, my guy. I am fluent in cringe. Hell. I love, funny and unintentional, but I love how this timer sits perfectly just up here. Almost like I did it on purpose. Right, yeah, so when we actually do get in, we'll have onboarding for the squadron. So there is stuff that I will need to do as soon as I log in. But I don't know. You have concerns with one bit of the wordings and more info? Let me get there, Chris. Let's get there together and we'll be fine. Right, so choose a name, ID, and motto that aligns with your goals. Katie, can you DM me something before detailing your mission for potential applicants? Select your squadron preferences to find like-minded commanders and give focus to your activities. This is all stuff which is already in Anara. Katie, no. No. Don't just DM me the word something, you little shit. But yeah, this is all stuff that a lot of that is already in. We aren't just any squadron. Right, stand out from the crowd. A motto, mate. A motto. Nicey wrote a program. Nicey wrote a program for it says choose a name, ID, and motto that allows with. Are we quoting Breaking Rock, something like Breaking Rock, Stocking Docks, but you know, I don't know. Then we have a decal thing. Lion King quote. That was what I was looking for. I have, unfortunately, the brain spiciness will come out in full light, and you will see me go on tangents at this point. Okay, great. You need luck for your squadron. We might be a hot minute in this. I'm gonna need to look at everything. I don't know if I want to make it... We need to try and make it sort of close to some of the symbology that we're already using, so we'll find out. Represent your squadron by displaying a new dynamic decal on your ship. This decal will update with any changes made to your squadron's logo. That means that if I don't like it, I can change it. Which, who was I talking? I think I was talking to Chris on the drive home from ECM. Yeah, we were talking on the drive home from ECM, and he's like, Claire, I guarantee you everything is going to be one and done, and you're going to be stuck with it, and you're going to have people going, get to the next screen, bitch. I was like, but no, we can change it. That's good. Thank you for being able to change stuff. Pledge allegiance. Declare allegiance to a superpower, power and supporting faction to determine how your squadron fits within the wider galaxy. I wonder if you have to, because previously you didn't have to align with a power. I'm curious if you have to now. I'd rather we didn't. I did, Pope Rap. I did. We've been getting news in the Buckyball Discord a lot of times. Pretty frequently. And before Psykit makes something silly and the ability to change it has been disabled for the first few weeks. Hey! Independent is a power, but is it in the next update? Is it in this update that's coming, Grey? This is my... I have lots of concerns about the Vanguards update, and that's one of them. Hi, not me, mister. That's behind everything. That's terrible of me.
57 months of power. Heck. 07.
Hi, not me, mister. Thank you so much for those 57 months of support. I really, really appreciate it. You lovely bean. Cool. Right, declare allegiance to a superpower, power and supporting faction to determine how your squadron fits within the wider galaxy. Hutton is rigidly independent. Yeah, so are we, and so is Lave. There's a lot of places who are like, hey, you sign up for whoever you want as far as like a superpower is concerned, but we're not going to. This is an interesting primary perk. If they remove the choice of not being in a superpower, that's bum. 100% absolutely agree with you. Strategic advantages. Select perks that apply powerful benefits to commanders within your squadron. Align your selection to your preferred ability. Can't read it, say it out loud, that primary perk. Yeah, I will. Primary perk says reduce system colonization claim cost. And also the faction perk is cargo insurance. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a perk which is more cash for colonization stuff. Reduce system colonization claim costs. That looks kind of cool. Right, let's have a look at this. Select perks that imply powerful benefits to commanders within your squadron. Align your selection to your preferred activity to create a foundation for success. So what's on here? Increased mining fragment yield, cargo insurance. Does it say what that is? It doesn't show cargo insurance on this side. That's annoying. So 10k instead of 20k credits. Reduce system colonization claim cost. Oh yeah, it's just a claim. Oh, that's terrible. No, we're not getting that. We're not getting that. Right. I can't remember how much it is to buy a system. It's like 25. Is it not 1 million? Is there not 1 million in there somewhere? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is 1 million. Hi, Cap. Hi, Cap. Right, okay. So what else is here? Increased colonization delivery profits. Increased CQC rank gains. I guarantee you everyone's going to choose that one. Increased minimum map efficiency target. What does that mean? 25 million is your colonization cost, right? All the CQC gains. Oh yeah, checking pro. I don't explore very often. Didn't figure it out at all. Increased pilots federation rank gains. Increased faction influence gains. Oh, there is a BGS one. Chris, we talked about this. There is a BGS one. I wonder how that works. I wonder if that's any... I wonder if that's any BGS work that you do that causes influence in that faction. Because if so, that's going to be a flipping nightmare. How does that work? Probably badly. Yeah. I wonder how many of these are going to be turned off within the first week. Not that I'm a cynic or anything, but I do wonder how many of those will do that. Okay, reduced FSD boosts synthesis costs and reduced limpet synthesis costs. Oh, I like that one. I synth limpets all the time. I need to hit 90 now. It's the 99 meme. Yeah. They probably need to balance it a few times when people find silly loopholes to boost the influence like crazy. Yeah, exactly. I synth limpets all the time. Do I go really selfishly? Either each action will be worth 2 rather than 1 BGS bucket point, or only for the minor faction you're supporting. That's interesting though. However, not sure what that means for negative actions. Yeah, there's a lot of assumptions that we're going to make. Oh, to be fair, colonization and power play threw the BGS on its head. And now we have even more thrown on its head. Hi, Katie. How you doing, my lovely? It's good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on. Your squadron at a glance. The new squadron home screen acts as your activity hub with everything you need to access in one space. View every member of your squadron in one place. Check out their status, location, rank, and more. That's cool-ish. That's more stuff that you can see in game. Hi, Kremen. Defining roles. Assign custom roles to members of your squadron to define your structure and responsibilities. Perhaps some members are trade specialists, while others can be given a mining role. Feel like they might have gone a bit overboard with the website gifts. Vanguard this, grab spaceship. Hi, Toby. I don't even know what that means. Hi, Whippet. I'm looking very glam. You know what? You say that, but half of the stars on this shirt have rubbed off. It's warm. It's too warm. Okay, defining roles. Assign custom roles to members of your squadron to define your structure and responsibilities. Perhaps some members are trade specialists, while others can be given a mining role. I don't know how... I don't know. At least for like... That's cool and all, but does that title provide a functional purpose? I like how sort of like... Feels like Discord tags. It feels like... Yeah. And if it's only available in-game, I really don't see the point of it. At the moment, I'm getting no... At the moment, I'm getting no, like... Hey, this is really cool. First drop triggered already? Yeah, we've got all four drops, because partner. I think you have to watch for 30 minutes for the first one, I think. Yeah. I'm trying not to be too disappointed about this so far, because we had I was really not... If you've heard me on Lave, I was super nonplussed about the power play stuff. And we do power play stuff really regularly. So really exciting for community organisers, I'm sure. Hi, community organiser. Not super excited. They're not. They just show on different they'll be on different sections. I believe they show under different sections. They should all be live, but second 30 minutes. My assessment on Lave was actually... I just feel like it's a bit of a nothing burger in comparison to the other things that we've had so far. Even from reading all of this, I feel like a bit weird. I'm sure it's appealing to someone, but I don't necessarily think. I think the good thing about places like Discord and Inara for showing things that we want to do and stuff that we want to do in game is that you can access that from away. You know, hi Hank. You can access that from not in the game, and I think that's also super important. You know, I don't know. There should be 4 drops. I will look at that at some point. According to the post that was yesterday, you don't see it real either. All you see is UI. The mining perk is really nice. I'll have a look in a bit. Need to organize an objective or simply leave a message for other members? Make use of the bulletin board found in the squadron home screen to do so. Let's just go to news very quickly and we'll see if we can find it. Vanguard Twitch drops. The EPP drops are live, but the other ones aren't. Okay. Yeah, so there are 4. So if you're tuning in, 15 minutes to earn the Vulture, 30 to earn the Aspect Explorer, an hour to earn the Adam Military, and an hour and 30 minutes to earn the Python Military. So if some of them aren't live, Frontier needs to click a button. I think it's the other way around. The partner drops are active. Yeah, Aspect Explorer and 1 hour 30 minutes for the Python. Well, we have to open the squadron menu to see these messages because you probably won't remember. Same. Okay. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. Is the answer to that. Okay. Stand up from the crowd. Kremen! What's that? 79 months. Heckin'.
Oh, look at that.
Heckarino. The bar's climbing on all 4 drops for you. Maybe you might need to refresh if you don't have all the drops then. If all the drops aren't showing. Other elite streamers. No. I don't think that's right. I don't think the dates are right, because the dates were right on Twitch. This is right. A distinct emblem which I assume will be. It will be orange and green. It will definitely be orange and green. Right. Let's get to where we were. Right. Love for this or something to get you back into Elite. You love Elite, but you can never think of what to do when you launch it. I'm often in that. Normally now I do Panther Clipper hauling. Yeah, the dates are wrong on the website. On Twitch, they were right. They were today. Both of them were today. But I think a button needs to be clicked if they're not all updating. The squadron features noteworthy changes to the squadron, including promotions, name changes, and feats worthy of recognition. I'm gonna demote all of you. Okay. I'm gonna demote all of you. You're gonna get demoted. The power's gonna go to my head, and everyone's gonna be demoted, and it's all gonna show it. On foot got you back into Elite. What got me back into Elite? When I go away from Elite, what gets me back into Elite? Normally if there's like a community event or something. One of the like a community event or something like that, we do. You've done almost nothing since the On-Foot stuff launched. I'd love for there to be more On-Foot stuff. Okay, right, let's have a look at this. Send a message, need to organise an objectives, or simply leave a message for other members. Make use of the bulletin board found in the Squadron home screen to do so. This is going to be nonsense. You reset one account and started on foot. I haven't played anything but my main for such a long time. Okay, where do you belong? Looking for a crew to call your own? The refreshed squadron browser details everything you need to know when deciding which squadron to apply to. It does just look like a UI update. Do they do profit sharing? What, a squadron? I don't know. Upon application, squadron leadership will be able to view your application and improve. Was there a Salvation Olives? Oh, God. You can get money from the Squadron Bank. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that feels right. Get a limit based off roll or something. Yeah, that was on one of the images that we got, I think. That feels right. Have they said approx downtime? Hi, Tardium. We've got a big old counter up here that is counting down time until the servers are supposed to be back live. They have gone a bit overboard on the gifts, I'm not going to lie. Okay, base of operations. Commander... Oh! Okay. All bets are off. I'm in. Oh, that concourse looks really nice. Command a new squadron carrier dedicated to your squadron. This gigantic vessel can act as your base of operations, serving as a place to meet up, as well as use the brand new squadron bank functionality. I can afford this immediately, right? Yes. Almost certainly I will be able to afford this immediately. I might have to go and do lots of mining and stuff. No better time like the present to get a shopping... Yeah, but what do we need? What do we need? Everything I want is engineered. This is again, another problem that I have with squadrons. But, this is cute. This bit, this here, I like the way it looks. Okay. Could load it up with stuff for colonization. We could do that. Earn together. Manage a communal pool of credits between this... Can I make that bigger? Of course I can't. Manage a communal pool of credits between the squadron... Manage a communal pool of credits between the squadron with the squadron treasury. This pool of credits can be donated to, withdrawn from, and used for carrier upkeep, amongst other things. Hi, Alison. I suppose I could. That's the best we're getting. Okay. Communal pool. Enhance! Bank capacity. That's just ships, isn't it? Ships, commodities, and personal assets. Like, I think grade 3, I don't think there's a lot of excuses for it. I don't think there's a huge excuse to not be running a grade, for most of us to be running at least grade 3, because you can buy a lot. Can we store 60k Panther Clippers full of steel? We'll have to find out. Gang, what does personal assets mean as far as Elite is concerned? Odyssey items. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do we have notes? We're looking at notes right now, Rocky. This is the most exciting thing. The squadron carrier looks really fun. Ships, commodities, personal assets. But is personal assets like Odyssey materials then? Personal assets is Odyssey materials. Okay. Okay, cool. Credit balance, but I'd love engineering materials as well. Hang on. Ships, commodities, personal assets. Yeah, it's just backpack stuff, isn't it? Squadron Bank is a communal storage place that allows members to deposit and withdraw non-engineered ships, commodities and personal assets. Both the Squadron Bank and wallet can have permissions set on assigned rank. Hey, so if we have people in the squadron who enjoy carrying, who enjoy getting like Odyssey materials and stuff, if this does mean Odyssey materials, then maybe we could do a run on it. You're 99% sure it's Odyssey materials, and then suddenly the rug gets pulled out from underneath you, and then it isn't. Yeah, this is the interior shark. Thank you for the follow. This is what we have for the interior. Finally gonna have a place for Cap to jump all, like, can we not make it just like a dump chest? Suddenly the carrier becomes a dump chest, and I'm like, maybe I need to assign Kremen to his actual job, sorting out the dump chest. Kremen knows. I can't even play single player training. I probably could, but I would have to install like the single player version of the game. So we're just going to talk about stuff. Because I'm not even on the nitty gritty notes yet. Imagine Kremen being the dump chest guy. You installed it and it just closes on launch. Okay, can't even do that then. Afraid we'll make better ships than you can sell. Yes, 100%. That's what they're afraid of. Okay, climb the ranks. Pit your squadron against the rest of your galaxy with seasonal leaderboards, letting you preview the best around. Now, didn't Frontier say, or didn't Curtis say in one of the in one of the things where they talked about this, in the one thing where they talked about this, Curtis said something along the lines of there's going to be one power play leaderboard is everybody in your squadron, and then the other one is going to be like the 10 most active members in doing that, so that even smaller squadrons have an opportunity to pit themselves against, throw a name out there, the Fatherhood or the Wings of Janai or something like that, which is really cool. I really like that. That is another really nice thing that they've added. Hey, I'm being complimentary when I find something to compliment. Again, the top 10 of one group and the top 10 of another group. If you're doing the same, if you're measuring by how like the activity of the top of each group rather than everyone else, I think that's a really good thing to do. If it is just the 10, All well and good, but not what new features have been added. All of this. We've got a new fleet carrier, a new squadron carrier. Existing squadrons. Your current squadron will carry over into the Vanguards update. However, you will need to set up the new elements manually, such as your logo and perk choices. This is something. I'm going to see what the onboarding looks like. Okay. New squadron carrier cosmetics. Also arriving alongside Vanguards is a new set of paint jobs for your squadron carrier. Do we want to be the Christmas carrier? Shall we be the Christmas carrier? No, I want that one. We're going to be purple. We're going to be purple, lads. Because the rest of them are gash. Click on one, it's funny. Fleet carrier colours, 04. These are fleet carrier colours. Oh! They all look like vomit. They look a bit bad. I think it has to be purple. Yeah, so who buys them? You seem the squadron owner. Hey, lads, get your subscriptions in. Get your subscriptions in so I can afford the arcs to make them a fleet carrier colour. Like the Normandy with its landing pad wings hanging off the side. Rocky, you play Mass Effect long enough, you get you just did. You did. That's true. It looks like a giant Normandy. I'm down. I'm down with that analogy. Everything starts looking like the Normandy if you play Mass Effect enough. Trust me, I know. I can see it. I can see it. It does look a bit like the Normandy. That's fine. That's fine. Can you imagine me going, oh, no, I don't want it to look. Unless you were Colin. I'm still waiting. Your only Mass Effect memorabilia is a frigate in No Man's Sky. Play Mass Effect. It's really good. Play Mass Effect. TikTok. I was doom scrolling through TikTok last night when I couldn't sleep. And every third TikTok was somebody opening the Garrus, the new Garrus bust that you had to pre-order with the message, and it had a hi Cinderia on the ZX Spectrum version where Kate, I think they stopped supporting that one. I think they stopped supporting that one just before they stopped supporting consoles. Right. Update notes. Release schedule. Downtime start 7 a.m. UTC. Downtime approximate finish 2 p.m. UTC, which is in 2 hours, 28 minutes, 56 seconds. Hopefully. Oh God, please don't be any longer. I can 32. Nix. Okay. Squadron features has had a complete overhaul. Squadron system introduces many hey, you thought, oh, she's terrible at it, I could do better. Okay, cool. Right. Squadron system introduces many new features, including create a unique identity with your own custom logo and banner and the logo to your ships. Create your squadron motto to declare your purpose. Use the reworked squadron browser to find out more about available squadrons and their members. Climb onto the top of our extended squadron leaderboards and earn new rewards. Use the new squadron bank to share resources with your fellow members. Manage your fleet with a dedicated squadron carrier with an extended squadron bank to host commodities, items, and ships. Apply new squadron perks to benefit your members. Review squadron influence reports to see how your grip on the galaxy have changed. And much more. Where's the dish? That's all well and good, but all of that sounds like UI. Yes, we can move a squadron carrier around, but we've been able to move carriers around for a long time. I feel like I'm being really negative about this. And I don't intend to be like super, super negative. But a lot of that sounds like UI changes to make it seem a bit more like an Ara or a bit more like Discord. Fleet carriers were originally only meant for squadrons. I remember I was there. But retroactively adding something, I don't know. Hi, Draxter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Notes aren't really selling it. What's the jump range of the carrier? If the carrier's jump range is like 3 times that of a yeah, it doesn't. Power play was so. Power play looked and changed so much. Colonization changed so much. And this feels like, I don't know, feels disappointing. Oh, drops enabled. Yep, drops are enabled. I think all of the drops are enabled now. I don't know for certain. It's a good update after some great updates, which makes it yeah, that's what it is. Hi, Don. That's what it is. That's what it is, Toby. It's a refresh. It's a cool update, but we've had 2 absolute stonkers that has changed the shape of the galaxy and the way that the game is played. And I think that's where this falls short. It's still only 2 drops. Someone said that they had 4 already. I'm not sure you would classify as this good. I think it's good. I would agree. I would say that it's good. Anything better than what we had is good, in my opinion. You're only getting 2. Only the 2 drops. Well, when it gets turned on, it'll get turned on. I'm sorry, folks. I can't control that. Just the partner ones, which is weird. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. So, improvements to shadows across various locations. What would change things is the looking for group, looking for players, so you don't need a new squadron system. Looking for players, looking for group can be added to mission boards. Yeah. Right. Improvements to shadows across various locations in game. I don't by any means believe that they have fixed it entirely. If they fixed it entirely, something else is going to break. I'm going to look at what I had for drop information. I'll have a look. I'll have a look when I go and get another coffee in a minute. You got the not stacking, so the normal drops don't start unless you have the EPP drops from watching the EPP channel. Is that right? Can't be right. That doesn't feel right. I've got all of them. I have all of them live. I will show you. I have all of them live. I have Adder, Vulture, Asp, and Thingy are all live for me. I think it's Twitch being Twitch. The bottom two just aren't advancing. Or maybe they've just not even turned on then. Go to inventory, we'll show one. It won't or it won't show any because I'm not watching anybody's Twitch stream at the moment. Oh no, here we go. Oh, it does only show one. It needs turning on. It needs turning on. That's the thing, I guess. Anyway, back to nonsense. Back to nonsense. Twitch hates everybody. Oh, to be fair, there's a lot of shit going on. You got progress on the other ones when you clicked on another stream. I wonder if it is then. I wonder then if it is once we get to the end of the partner ones, then you'll be able to get the other ones. It's never happened like that before, but who knows? Hang about and we'll find out. Phasmophobia had to extend some drops due to a Twitch issue last week. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Just Twitch being Twitch. Let's have a look at this. It's okay, we'll be here for a bit. We will, you're right. Since update 18, the shadows and planetary surface flicker at variable differences. Okay. You're hoping the devs are being vague because they just want us to experience the squadron carrier? The blurb on the drop still points to people who are no longer partners or don't stream Elite. I saw that as well, Kate. I saw that as well. It's... I don't know what to say. I know Frontier were really busy. Flickering for Hazras is what was worth for me. The Panther Clipper just reminded me of it. I think we said my coffee is empty and that is a problem. I think we said on Lave last week, we talked about what the problem was. I'm gonna go make a coffee in a second. We talked about if the only thing that it said was that it fixed shadows, we'd be like, it's the best update ever. But we are gonna test that fucking thoroughly. I'll tell you that for free. I am gonna go for a coffee, but then we'll be back and we'll do a bit more. Is that okay? We'll run some ads so that you don't get interrupted by ads, so we can have a full conversation as well. Because we're coming up on an ad break, so I may as well take the break and then go and actually get a coffee while I do it. Is that all right with everyone? I hope that's all right with everyone. You'll still be receiving receiving drops even though I'm on a break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had two different donations from Spherulance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphus for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weak hand, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks, guys. Cheers. Oh, thank you for the sub. 30 seconds.
We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette.
Yeah,
taking
absolutely
it.
not. Just sit down.
Somebody trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted Oh my gosh. I don't think we're going to get anything. Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel. Are you kidding me? What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it. I wonder if I can just climb him.
Magic of your mantle.
That's so dope. God, that was so dope.
Wait, I'm back. I'm back.
Jackie,
Hi. Hi.
yeah, I think we will have Hi, Alec. Best update ever. We did say it was good. It was the best update ever. Although it says improvements are not fixed. Broken game. Unplayable. Hey, Skybird. Okay. Issue tracker fixes. We're going to look at each of these issue trackers as well. Fixed target info distance being obscured by cockpit lights. Oh, that bit. Oh, am I going to lose my lights? We're losing all Panther Clipper lights. Boo. Part of the fuel squadron, so it looks like you're going to be reduced. EPP drops done now normal starting for you, so they don't stack. Oh, that's so interesting. Well, there we go. At least we've learned. Fix some gaps in the cockpit model. Does this have pictures as well? Yes. Is it these nuts, Katie? Is it these nuts? Yeah, cool. Fixed into... Fixed instances of harsh shadow flickering in the Panther Clipper Mark II cockpit when facing a planetary location. Frontier, are you fixing my game? Curious if there's a way to be a guest in a squadron and be able to chat land at the carrier. I hope so, but I don't think that there's gonna be. Is this your one? Is it yours? Turns into a rave. Was that yours? Also, at first, I thought how sorry about them hacking and Clipper fix rather than fixing the bigger shadow problem. Then read the notes properly and had an hearty meal of fries on the plate. Yeah, gasp! As in the inside of your hand, the Clipper turns into a rave and gives you a headache. It does have Chris written all over it. Okay. Fixed thrust vectoring for the Panther Clipper Mark II engines whilst rolling. Did they not go the right way? They turn opposite to the direction they should. When rotating the ship clockwise, the left engine should point down and the right should point up, but the Panther Clipper's engine moves the opposite of this. Oh. Also, it took the Panther Clipper to a new issue instead of 18 months of the issue beforehand. Look, we're improving. Guest access would be good. Then you could guest to the Buckyball group and borrow the regulation ship. We talked about that, didn't we? On Lave the other week, like wanting to be able to guest on other squadrons or connect to one squadron and then be able to do go and visit other squadrons, because I feel like there was a time back in the day, there was a time when I first started playing Elite Dangerous. I was a member of a squadron who was very much like, no, squadrons don't talk to anyone else. There's no interactivity between other squadrons. That was genuinely how I felt when I was in the when I was in this squadron or in this faction. Or whatever they wanted to call themselves. But when I was in this group, that was what they that was always the impression that I got. There was always like factions that just hated each other. Every faction hated each other, hated another faction, and I was just like, all right, okay, if that's the way it is. I've never played in an MMO before, so I didn't really understand it. And if that's the way that it goes, I'd made enough friends, or I'd got enough people that I really liked to come and join that squadron. So we moved on, and then I found out that wasn't the case. Hi, Simon. Then I found out pretty quickly that wasn't the case, and by doing flight assist and doing Lave and streaming more Elite, it's definitely Elite is, yeah, there are some bad apples. There's always going to be some bad apples, but Elite on the whole is just so much nicer than that. And the idea that you could only sort of like associate and do stuff with your own squadron, it's kind of like an archaic way of thinking. But maybe that's just me, and I don't know if any other MMOs have those sort of like afford other people those graces, so you can go in and drop into another squadron or faction or whatever they call it in a different MMO. I don't know, like Guild Wars or I don't know. WoW. Can you do that in those? The announcer. Almost 2,500 players signed up for Distant World 3. Nice. Nice. I hope you have a lovely time. You didn't know I sang? I do. I do those things. Someone mentioned Elder Scrolls Online lets you join up to 6 guilds. I like that. Hi, Lou Stranger. Yeah, I like that idea. I mean, I would love to, like, you know, I'll have Soak, and Soak are amazing, and I love them. But what I'd also like is to be able to be like peon level in Buckyball, in the Buckyball Racing Club or something like that. Peon level in Lave, for example, and just be able to see what's going on over there and be able to go and sit on a Lavian carrier. There's never going to be a Lavian squadron carrier because I think Ben's in charge. A small squadron which is mainly your own accounts and you want your own squadron carrier, so you're not going to join another squadron, and this is a thing. This is the thing that's a problem. I think I'd like to just be able to sort of see what's going on, post on the bulletin boards, hi lads, how's it going, and that kind of thing. Because if I can't do that, I will be in Discord. Lave carrier ain't happening, no. So you can't use Burr Squadron, but yeah, go and be go and see the Burrian Protectorate as well, and those kind of things. Just what you didn't have 5 accounts, but I've got 7, 9. I've got a lot of accounts. Need another way to annoy Burr. Thing is, if you don't do that, you're again driving people away from the
Yay, pain!
Then I hate yes. You have 8, 6 of them that will carriers. There is a Lave Squadron, I believe. I don't think there's many people in it. Imagine if you had to pledge allegiance to one and only one Discord server. I'm in like 200, my guy. You just want to share some of your ships with your kids. Well, that works. That works. Unless they're engineered, Red Sea Frog, because then it won't work. You'll be happy to shout on foot mats with your ults. I think that's a good thing, but why couldn't they stretch it to? Why couldn't they be stretched to ship materials? Unless that's something that's coming, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Good question. Okay. Unfixable bug number 1 in Vanguards. Engineered ships are shareable. Can you imagine? It's strange how you can buy and sell Oddie mats, but not ship mats. It's strange that it wasn't, when Odyssey mats were put in, it's strange that it wasn't reversed engineered for that. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Cow. How you doing, pal? Doing good, nice. The new squadron carrier interior looks good. It does. It does. The chaos is strong. How is the prep for moving going? I hope you're doing well. Okay, right, bug fixes. Fixed instances of a crash that could occur when swapping ships whilst docked on a fleet carrier as it was starting the hyperspace lockdown process. Fixed instances of a crash that could occur when using advanced maintenance to repair modules. Fixed mirrored decal in the Panther Clipper Mark II cockpit. Fixed missing HUD audio for telepresence and physical multi-crew members in the Panther Clipper Mark II. Fixed community decals not displaying correctly on the Panther Clipper Mark II. Chris, that's another one of yours, isn't it? Fixed the ramp shutter clipping into the ship mesh upon deploying the landing gear on the Panther Clipper Mark II. Fixed a gap in the mesh of the fighter bay on the Panther Clipper Mark II, resulting in light bleeding into the cockpit. That's the other one that we have. Adjusted colonization facility rename. To clarify, it includes unlimited random renames of the facility as well. Fixed descriptions of hologram and alphabet bobbleheads. Oh yeah, some of them were a bit weird. Fixed unlocalized text strings for Panther Clipper Mark II ship kit items. Okay, so that's good. Have I jumped into the update of that? Not out yet. We have 2 hours and 23 until it's supposed to go live. If it goes live then, that's oh, I wonder then. It is going to be ARX to pay for these, especially if they're on here. I wonder if we'll have all of them. I wonder if we'll have all of them for all of the colours. 5k isn't too bad. You've taken the day off for this? Hey, if we have this, where's Katie? If it doesn't go live, do we get the stakes in holy water? 100%. We march on Cambridge. we don't do that. that's our squadron carrier. If we get that, that's a squadron carrier. Orange and green. Unless there's a better one, and there really isn't. Remember pre-alpha when they said an update would be at dinner time when we bought them dinner really early? When you used to throw it's gone live early before, MJ. It went which one was it that it went live early? Was it colonization? For the Australian Commander service come back at midnight. Hi, Commander Official Space Cadet. You get to enjoy it in the morning, or just drink a lot of energy drinks and pull an all-nighter. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't recommend that to anybody. For West Aussies, it's 10 p.m. It used to be never play on patch day. Which one was it that it went live early?
Remember to stay hydrated.
There was one not too long ago that it went live early on. So if it's everyone, the orange and green, that's fine. It's a school night, you can't. They'll be late 3 p.m. UTC. I reckon 3 p.m. I reckon it'll be on time. The last few have been on time. They've been pretty good at guessing. I'd rather not have to pad for more than 2 hours. I've done it before. Remember the worst one was when we had a master, when we had the ghost ship, because we had like 4 hours. What are the requirements to buy a squadron carrier? No idea. Absolutely no idea. How much is a fleet carrier? A fleet carrier is what? 5 billion. I reckon it'll be 10 billion. We know the money, right? It's in one of the videos. Is it? So I talked about Squadron Carrier on Twitter, said it was substantial cost. Where does it... $10 million is the cost of forming a squadron. Yeah, 10 million is how much it costs for a squadron. It's almost worded like you just get one in the dock. That would be a wild choice for them to make. And a new squadron carrier dedicated to your squadron. It kind of does. It kind of does, Scooby. That's a wild decision. $10 to 25 billion. I think 10 billion. I think if there is a cost, would be bonkers if all squadrons just got one. You're more interested in jump range. Fox's idea for an Alien Australia series was shelved after it was realised that everything would be killed by local critters in the first 5 seconds. Possibly. Possibly. Hi, DB. Not free, because one of the screenshots on the treasury says funds can be used to purchase the carrier. Why does it say that? Oh, yeah, no, it does. You're right. Whoops. The squadron treasury is a communal pool of credits which can be donated to, withdrawn from, and used to purchase the carrier. Good spot. Good spot, Mokpo. Yeah, and then it says here, withdrawn from and used for carrier upkeep. That's interesting. Oh, we should have done a sweepstake. What did we find? We found that there is a line here which says used to purchase a carrier. So all squadrons aren't just going to get one. $60K capacity, but what does that mean? Because here it says that a Cobra Mark III is 232 capacity. I wonder if we're going to have a list. It's a feature that it's unlikely that we're going to be using. The commodities and personal assets is probably more. You're guessing it's the same price as regular carriers? You think? Yeah, but how much is each ship? What's the capacity of each ship? If a Cobra Mark III is 232, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. If a Cobra Mark III is 232, how much storage capacity does a regular carrier have? 25,000? 25,000 before people started saying 25,000. I feel vindicated in like a tiny bit of knowledge about Elite. Higher price point would be if it were a community endeavour to purchase it, but it's the squadron leader's personality responsibility to acquire the vessel. I think The purchase comes out of the squadron territory. $25,000 before you start installing services. Apart from the Gnosis, most of humanity fit in there. I didn't go. I wasn't on the Gnosis. More than double the size, so it was stand to reason it was more expensive than it was size to cost analysis. That's a very good point. It's also got double the pads. It's also got double the pads. I want to have every pad filled. I think that would look very cool. I think you'll find it's pronounced Gnosis. That's true. But Gnosis. Gnosis. That's right. The Gnosis. You love the look of the guarded vault? Yeah, that looks dope. That looks really dope and cool. No, it isn't. Fana. And I'm struggling today. What? Can we break into the vault? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Geonosis, Anakin, and Padme were there too. That's a joke I don't get. Do we know if the squadron carrier will have a weekly upkeep too? I think so. Because it says here, earn together, manage a communal pool of credits between the squadron with the squadron treasury. This pool of credits can be donated to, withdrawn from, and used for carrier upkeep, amongst other things. So I'm thinking so. Would be nice if they added gameplay with NPC carriers with gold raids. Oh, that would be very cool. That would be very cool. You're hoping for hacking other squadron treasuries and anarchy systems. The thing is, I'd love to see some gameplay loops around this, and there's nothing. There's nothing on here. Not griefing other squadrons, but maybe factions or powers could eventually have these carrier interiors for on-foot stuff. Or maybe. E.g. Raider power carrier for merits. Yeah. Can't wait to see the wailing and gnashing of teeth about the squadron carrier upkeep costs. It shouldn't be too bad. Please make megaship interiors and missions. I'd like to see some gameplay loops around some of this new stuff that they're putting in. Because if it's just people stud around and stuff, that's all great. And I know we have to blaze our own trail and that kind of stuff. But when we got not carrier interiors, sorry. When we got the concourse, and we got those concourse interior kind of things, and I really liked it. I really liked those, but there were a bunch of people who would come onto Lave every week and be like, oh, just a glorified menu. And I mean a lot of stuff like that, like home bases and things like that in not necessarily MMOs, but other RPGs. A lot of stuff like that where you go and get missions from places. It is a glorified menu. So it met my expectations. But I kind of see what they mean with this.
No home bases, they went bust. How dare you? How dare you, Grey? I can see the squadron carriers being useful for really big squadrons, but at this stage, personal carriers are so ubiquitous. I'm having trouble imagining motivation for maintaining both of you a smaller group, where everyone has their own carrier already and we just load up on whoever's is closest. It's a money sink. I guess it's a money sink. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes. This is when they say that the game's going to go live. Don't worry, it'll go up and down. It's fine. It is. This is our until the servers are supposed to go live timer. Ooh. Plus 2 hours. Please don't do that to me, Barnard. Please don't do that to me, Barnard. Remember the Adamaster. Although actually last few updates have been decent. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, click the follow button or the subscribe button. If you're over on the channel that we don't talk about, please consider doing so. I would very much appreciate it. It helps the channels grow. Drop a like if you're over there as well. I would again appreciate it. Second lot of yes, they do. The first intended release date always get pushed, but the servers usually wake up early. I think it was a colonization update that was like, they were like half an hour early with it. I think I remember Zach coming into chat and going, yeah, it's live now, actually. Actually, it's live now. I don't think that's something Frontier would encourage. Like the gathering of stuff. I was checking every 5 minutes. Good to know it's going to be a few more hours. Yeah, keep an eye on that, my guy. It's all good. It's all good. I think it looks so good. Squadron perks, more information. Squadron perks, the information that we have. How much is the jump for the new fleet carrier? No idea, Roger. No idea at all. Games like Doom die when players keep losing all their hardware and stuff. Yeah. You've just said you're third, even though it wasn't on the inventory page either. It's our understanding. It's our understanding that once the partner drops finish, the normal drops will start as well. We haven't had any confirmation of that. I will find out as soon as I can. Where are the bits that okay, as far as squadron perks are concerned, these are the only ones that we have, so that we can see at the moment. Increased mining fragment yield, cargo insurance, reduced system colonization claim costs, increased colonization delivery profits, increased CQC rank gains, which obviously is going to be used, increased minimum map efficiency target, increased pilot federation gains, increased faction influence gains, reduced FSD, boost synthesis cost, and reduced limpet synthesis cost. Yeah, this is also a scroll, so there might be a few more as well. Faction influence, I don't know. It's definitely something that I would think about, but I'm hoping we can change it. I'm hoping we can change it, but if we do faction influence, is that going to fuck everything? BGS is fucked as it is anyway, so that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't like that. It should be a you pick the mining yield boost. Half of a faction don't mind. BGS is a holding pattern. BGS is weird because of everything else that's going on as well. That's the weird thing. It's because power play, colonization, all of that. Just bleh. Haven't even looked at the BGS since colonization dropped. Because it's so difficult to keep on top of it. Because if you buy a system, whoever your squadron is, you're sort of locked to that squad. That squadron goes in there, and then suddenly it just like goes out. I think they're going back to trying to push people away from intentional BGS by making power play the pool. Sure, but then also start mass exodus from all of those new systems. Where was I going with this? Yeah, no, power play the pool, sure, but also power play is now expanding into all of the colonized systems. Power play is way too hard to expand into the new system solo. Yeah, doing it solo is really difficult. So then it's Frontier were like, hey, we're trying to encourage you all to work together and play together. But then the next update is squadrons, which means it then goes back down. So it's like, so while I love the updates, it's starting to feel like everything is maybe being stretched a little bit too thin. Do you think that's a... Hey, Cyberdammy, do you think that's a feels like an old ED update? Once you reach 100 rank in power play, there's not a huge incentive to keep going. When you finish the first 2 drops, the next 2 came up. Yep. I will say, and we said this on live last week, power play and BGS are different. Yes. Yes. Unless you're invested in the success of the power. Well, there are groups that are super invested in the success of the power. Overwatching story content is thin. Overwatching story content is pretty much non-existent. And that was... Have patch notes released every win part out? Yes, that's what we've been looking at for the last hour and 40 minutes. Hi, Ogre Cavalier. Hello. But like this, we did say that the shadow improvements would make it the best update ever if they fixed all of the shadow flickering or improved. Just wrapping your mind around BGS, you'll go get a manual on power play. There's a couple of places that do some really good stuff. I used to absolutely adore the BGS. I haven't done it a lot for a few years now. Because again, stretched super thin. But it's it's all right. Oh man. I still wish they'd given us more opportunity for some quest narratives. Imagine if engineer ranking was doing quests to level up your access to give a little bit more narrative and personality rather than just growing map dump. Yeah, I agree with you, Barnard. What do you even do with the share? And thank you for the follow. What do you even do with the shared unengineered ships? The only thing I can think of would be a fleet of clippers for unload for the members that can't afford one, or sharing ships to new players. Yeah, even so, I was so excited. About the ability to share ships. And then on the one Frontier Unlocked stream where they talked a little bit more in depth about carriers, about squadron carriers and about squadrons, Curtis went, oh, obviously not. And that pretty much killed squadrons dead in the water for me. The only thing I can think of would be giving someone a Panther Clipper who can't afford it. New players can buy better ships with arcs, can't they? They absolutely can, Takoso. And that's probably why it's obviously not engineered. Hi, Takoso. How you doing, my lovely? You've got a question? Go for it, Katie. What's your question? Do you think this will... No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If your squadron can afford a squadron carrier, then you just dump someone the credits to buy a ship instead of sharing an unengineered ship. 100%. I need to change Tom's thing to his Patreon as well. Has the carrier cost been discussed? It hasn't on anything. Given the fact that the carrier storage is 60,000. Hi, Kraz. It feels like it's moving towards
07 CMDRS.
Kraz, thank you for the 51 months of support. We did talk. We genuinely did. We genuinely talked about the fact that there was an Alec Turner-sized hole at ECM, but I'm sure Colin filled it. Shut up, Claire. Apaphis, thank you for gifting that sub to Alec. Oh my gosh. What a stupid thing that was. What an absolutely stupid thing. Jude has a lot to answer for. Jude on Friday night was bad. Playmate factions will work better now we have colonization. I don't think we're ever going to get Playmate factions back. We had no Alec running around during the... We didn't. I have an issue with the phrasing donate or withdraw non-engineered ship. Withdrawing kind of suggests I don't buy it right. I wonder what the ownership status of withdrawn ships and if I can put them back if you engineered them. Probably not. Oh, that's interesting. Yourself and another ED streamer here in Australia are organising a meetup of commanders from Australia. Do it. Absolutely do it. As someone who runs a meetup in Bristol every year, and we have normally, I book for 30 and we normally have about 20 or so people turn up, and it's wonderful and it's a really, really lovely time. Absolutely friggin' do it. It doesn't have to be something as big as ECM. ECM started with a bunch of commanders meeting up in a pub, and then it turned into whatever the fuck that was last weekend, you know? It's so good. It's so good. Let us know. Jazz, can you, if possible, can you either whisper or DM me DM me on Discord some information, and we'll make sure that we get that information when you have like dates and everything all done. We'll make sure that we get it on Lave as well, and we promote it as hard as we can for you to make sure that people know about it. And also we'll I'll speak to the pit. Yeah, we'll make sure that we can advertise it so that other Australian... Yeah, absolutely. We'll get it. I'll speak to a number of different people and get it and make sure that it's made aware of. So we're spreading as much news as we can. Yeah, so I'm thinking the squadron carrier is probably going to be about 10, 15 billion, something like that. Probably 12 billion. Yeah, DM me all of that. We'll mention it on live probably tonight. 1 trillion, yeah, far too much. I don't think it's going to be that much. When you consider a squadron carrier is 5 billion, you wonder what the modules are going to be. What in the squadron carrier? I don't think we're going to have. Maybe the squadron treasure is. It would be amazing to see other countries doing meetups. It would legitimately be amazing to see other countries doing stuff. When the first meetup that we did in the place in Bristol was a really, really little one, and it was kind of spur of the moment, and we did it in November, and it was there was like 6 of us maybe. And then we've just done it every year since then. It's just sort of like slowly grown. It's been really lush. Are we live yet? No, Colin. Hi, Astra. We have an hour and 30 minutes until it's due to go live. What? Yeah, that's a really good question. What do we think? Hang on, wait. These service suspended things. What are the services in the squadron carrier? What are the services in the squadron carrier, do we think? Frontlines? Guess all services will be available, just the usual ones then. An actual bar that will serve you a damn drink. Ben, is that you? Okay, brilliant. One thing you'd like to see would be if you could have a shuttle. Imagine if you were stranded for some reason and you can be like to request shuttle, something like Apex that will pick you up and run you over to your carrier. What about like a squadron Apex? That'd be amazing. Squadron help desk. The option of an interstellar factor office. Ooh. Hi, deal. Ooh. All of these are good ideas. I like them. I bet you none of them are implemented. Hair and nail bar. I'm on board. Tom, you've got to keep that, keep the mohawk going. Everyone recovered from ECM now? Nope. You want a mission board on the carrier so you can take missions and then an Apex without having to fly to a station first. Dance floor. Epaphras, that's the right answer. NPC suits that match the squadron's colours. Oh! Can you imagine? Setting squadron as respawning point would be cool, but we open to abuse, yeah. We nice to see a fighter bay that you can actually use, like the one on the fleet carrier that's unusable. Oh, the little one on the side. Yes, I know what you mean. The fuel to move a squadron carrier would be massive. Oh, shit. Shit, I'd forgotten about that. You want an art gallery and an elite with Commander Beetlejuice paintings with the background music of Takoso. You want to watch... Actually, no, that's just screenshots. Ignore me. Would be great to have picture frames that you could add screenshots, etc. to. Yes. Do you think the squadron's personal quarters will get a fish tank? God, I hope not, Oddie. I need a Kelly to feed them for me. A museum to put a small ship on display. That would be really cool. Everybody leaves ECM changed. ECM, there was some fucking brilliant games of werewolf that we played at ECM. Your main goal is once you get the squad carrier, you're going to put my personal one and turn her into a mining bot. Okay. Would be neat if all the hangars and the squadron carrier were in the same place. A squadron bank teller. Wonder how often they can move as often as the fleet carrier. I wonder if you have to go to one of the special the second game just before you left with Epic. Was that the one where John and Katie argued for a really long time? And they caught her right at the end? Yeah. Katie won the following game. So many people wanting to start their own new squadron so they can buy a personal squadron carrier and have 2 carriers. I wonder if there is anything in place to stop that. Because back in the day when you were allowed to back in the day when they were accepting naming factions to put into the game, you had to have a certain amount of people in your faction or in your squadron before they would allow for you to put a thing in the game. I think that's right. A shooting range with time sections for squadron competitions. I love all of these ideas. There won't be a shooting range. If you need 10 accounts, you'll just buy 2 more. If it helps, Katie did the exact same thing to Colin in the game after. I don't know if that helps. ED's on sale for £3 on Humble at the moment. Well, there we go. Not with Odyssey, okay. Feels like they already dropped Trailblazers as it's still in beta. No, it is just still in beta, the colonization, because they're still not happy. It's still not finalized. It'll probably always be in beta. I think everything, we should take as read, like everything they could change stuff. You were at ECM and you really enjoyed it? Good. You did well at the quiz, didn't you? You commander named Seat Filler 9 and Seat Filler 10. Oh, that's funny. See? I was there. I remember it all happening. Point, you want to see how much it will be so I can laugh in hardly a dent, but I don't think I'll get back from work before the rest of you fund that circle for the next 2 decades. I hope so. Yeah, at least you have a game to play as opposed to other space sims. A combat training room with on-foot capture the flag. The CQC we always wanted. The quiz was really fun. ECM was really fun. I want to do it again right now. The on-foot CQC we all wanted. shows CG is still active. Shooting range with live Thargoid targets. We'll not have an issue funding it since we'll probably another credit printer at MCG next month. There'll probably be one around mining, I would have thought. I would have thought we'll have a mining CG when the Prospector comes out. And my pay to win Twitch will happen again. It'll be a mining CG. Whatever the mining, the new mining tool is, which we'll find out more about I imagine we'll find out more about on Frontier Unlocked this month. She says. Hopefully. You just want more in-game things to manage BGS expansion to bring it a bit more game. You're hoping these new carriers take up fleet carrier slots. Can you imagine the contact list and the next CG system is not? Oh my gosh. When is next ship early access? Soon, I would have thought. Deep core mining was always your favorite single activity. Yeah, if they my pay to win Twitch depends on how they implement the CG. If anyone gets a bonus for doing something, and I mean, I get it because I get it. I mean, it's not just focused. I saw someone saying on either Blue Sky or Twitter, arguing about someone who said that it definitely wasn't pay to win to have the Panther Clipper because it was easy to get to the 75%. And if it was that easy, why are 10,000 commanders? Anyway, long story short, it's not just during the CGs that having a Panther Clipper would make an advantage because of colonization as well, which is a thing. But came out to the game a week ago, started with 600 million, currently at 4.5 billion thanks to the new CG. There we go. So it is an issue. It is an issue, and I'm not by any means saying it's due to, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a there is definitely still an element of pay to win within the CG, within colonization when you have a Panther Clipper. For sure. There is. It's negligible, but it is there, and it sits funny with me. It does, yeah. You've done it on your out account with the Type 9. That's fine. But that doesn't negate, however easy it is, doesn't negate that having a Panther Clipper, which is a ship that you can only pay for, having a Panther Clipper that is a ship that you can only pay for, gives you an edge and makes it easier for you, which is by definition pay to win. That's the situation. There's the get out clause that you don't have to pay to work, so you could have saved up. Would you believe that you still haven't phoned up? I would believe, Lev. Are the new squadron features unique to only the new carriers, or are changing squadrons across the board? Changing squadrons across the board, you can pay for a... Thank you for using your Prime sub over here. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, once it's available in the game, it's no longer pay to win. No, Panther Clipper won't be available for when servers come up. They've not said that anywhere. The Panther Clipper only came out like a month ago. When did the Panther Clipper come out? When was the Panther Clipper available for early access? It's about a month, yeah. Yeah, they'll probably, I imagine that the Prospector and the Clipper will overlap. I imagine that the Prospector and the
Remember
Clipper
to stay
will
hydrated.
overlap. Thank you so much for the Prime subs, you lovely beans.
07 at Psykit.
Oh, oh. Question mark. Type 11 will be late August. Yeah, so I think that'll be next month, next week. Does that work? Yeah, it does. Hey! Will folk be sharing unengineered flippers? Yes, 100%. Probably next week's unlocked. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll get it soon. Did we just hit level 1? We did. Cool. And my automatic ad just dropped. I'm so sorry. At least the current system is optional and everyone gets the new ships eventually. Except Horizons where it's for Ox only. That's true. Deal, thank you for the bits. Apatha, thank you for the bits. Colin, thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the follows and the subs and those cool things today. Hi. I appreciate you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted, you lovely bean. Holy butts. Thank you so much, pal. That's very sweet of you. Bits, so many bits. I don't believe so, Lev. We don't normally do links. Find others who have been playing for Elite for a good while. I have a question. When fleet carriers came out in 2020, did players expect it to include squadron carriers as well? So does Vanguards basically grant this wish? Right, so. Another stellar screenshots winner in the bag, you reckon? I've got to go and check this. Katie, thank you for the bits.
Bits, so many bits.
I don't know. So when fleet carriers were originally announced, they announced fleet carriers with little they were squadron carriers and they had like support ships which went with them. And he yeah. You don't think... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't see any logical mathematics for the Cobra's capacity count in the squad bank. 232 seems like an arbitrary number, not particularly related to hull mass or anything. Yeah. As I very much appreciate that, you lovely bean. Thank you kindly.
Would say the PTW can't quite replace watching YouTube videos about how to play Elite Dangerous.
True. Maybe they've weighed every module as well. I think I'm gonna be interested to see what that does. What that is. Yes, these overhauls are restoring content old concepts. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, because there's a couple of things that I don't. The we're maths calculation somewhere to get the 232 for Cobra. Listen, I have every single ship. We can just work it out when we get the carrier. I'll just have a list once we've done once we've worked out the carrier. Yeah, it was. Oh, is that around that time? Was that around the time of the open letter? Was why are you giving us squadron carriers when you haven't fixed any bugs? Was that where that came from? Point though, Frontier love to let the community work things out instead of being helpful and actually telling us, which would be great, which is great when there's undo buttons. When there aren't undo buttons, colonization, then it's a problem. Panther Clipper can go at 18,800-ish light year without refueling, then scoops for 7.5 hours. Wild. It's only showing the Adder and Python and drops, not the other two. Once they've completed, my understanding custom graphics is when they've completed, the other ones will start because it's partner drops and then the other drops is my my thing. You want to see 200 plus Cobras all launching from a carrier at once. You will have, hang on, wait. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then there's some, no, and then it's 16. So there's only 32 maximum. That's all it will be. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've built colonization stuff that's useless now because we didn't know the rules. Am I right? Flippin' bonkers. Hey. They've started for you, now you have the first two. Nice. Good. Good. And we're down to only almost an hour left. Nice. And then I'm gonna wait for the bloody thing to update. An agricultural ground settlement that doesn't work because it's on a tidally locked planet because we didn't know the rules. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the thing. It's real weird. Changed the rules 2 to 3 times already, so it wouldn't have helped. I'd love things that I'd love. Hey, here's a good question. There's a few of us here. Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to have you here. If this is your first time with the channel, hi, my name's Claire. I play space games, I play story games, and I cry a lot. I play a lot of Elite. I play a lot of Frontier games. We'll be playing Jurassic World Evolution when it comes out as well. We play some Planet Coaster. I'm obsessed with Mass Effect, and we'll definitely be playing the Expanse Osiris Reborn and Exodus when it comes out. And Claire is a Lave Radio star for my sins. So yeah, if you're into that kind of shit, hi. I'd love for you to be here and hang out and come and join the community. Have I played the original Elite? No, it was born before me. Just don't forget Star of Dockers. Alec, quintessentially go fuck yourself. Claire is just an alternate temporary personality she uses for RL. Katie bought me the most beautiful necklace. Katie bought me the most beautiful necklace with like cursive Psykit written on it. I have no idea where it's gone. You can't be here since you're allergic to having a good time. I can recommend streamers. I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time for that shit. And I don't have the nostalgia with it as well. I'm sorry. I've only known about Elite since 2016.
Hello there.
Hello there. So my apologies. My apologies for being a disappointment to all of you. I know this game pretty well though, if that helps. You're surprised to find out that they also released Elite on the SNES. I found out that there was a very small release of Elite on, well, I don't even know what it's called, but which was the version that had the Bushmaster in it. You played the original on the Spectrum, then the 2 sequels on Atari ST. You're only here for the swearing and the drops, said like a true Welshman. Archimedes, that's it. You've been meaning to dig through the Elite source at some point, just out of curiosity. There's a group of folks, I think MSB and some other, I think MSB's involved with it, but they've made the original the original Elite in oh my gosh, VR. The original Elite in VR. So the wireframe, they've made that in VR. If you've we need to get all of the ECM stuff on Nottingham Uni. It was, yeah, that was at ECM. They were demoing that at ECM, which was very cool. Can you post a link? It's to Ian Bell's page. I think if I do this, you might be able to. I'm just gonna say sure then. If that doesn't work, give it a shot. We might just like have links allowed. Vector graphics on a non-vector screen aren't the same even in VR. Oh, there we go. There we go. So the Notorious Open Letter was written on September the 19th, 2019, and Horizon's beta was implemented. That can't be right. No, Horizons came out way before then. Horizons came out well before then, Katie. That can't be right. Because I only joined when Horizons was out. That's Carrier beta. That can't be. Yeah, Horizons came out Beyond. Okay. Okay, Beyond was Squadrons and stuff, yeah. Which was originally something to do with the squadron carrier, I think. Enjoy your waiting. We've got an hour left. We can do this. We have the fortitude to get through. I believe in us. Thank you for posting that. Custom graphics. I appreciate it. Much of the legal battle between him and... I am being positive, Martok. How dare. Exactly. Did I say 4 hour left? Not according to this. Not according to my little countdown. I'm hoping that it'll be early, like other ones have been recently. What's a feature that you want to see in Elite that doesn't exist at the moment? The countdown on this stream is a source of truth for the service. Katie, no!
Stop making the damn thing!
Full Atmo planets, EVA, on-claw Thargoids, bigger cities, trees, water, etc. You've been a commander since the very first version. You've owned every version of the Cobra, flew the original Panther Clipper from Elite on C64, Elite 2 on Amiga, Elite 3 on PC, and now this. Nice.
I think we've established that Kaka and Tuki don't work.
If you could remake Elite, you'd have a player-based economy with a reason to PvP. I wouldn't. Adjustable thruster power, ship interiors, or at least cockpit interiors. The update will be on time. Also, Frontier, Clara's already streaming. Take your time, give it an extra hour. Shit! Planetary mining would be cool. I'd like gas giants. Improved shadows is the main one for me. Hey, I've got news for you. Happy with more story, even just once a month, make the galaxy feel lived in again? Do you not feel that the end of the end of the Thargoid War, when they did that video, I'll see if I can find it. Atmo planets. Yeah, I'd like gas giants and like not even floating cities, but just like stations within the gas giants. Within like the gassy clouds of the gas giants is what I'm aiming for. I think that got me. That one got me. Hank Marvin will be pleased. Vogons. You want Vogon poetry, Baron Von Noodle? You'd like to be able to visit the lava worlds? That would be cool. Like the big stations on X3, X4. Walkable passenger cabins. Oh, that'd be cool. Espin from The Empire Strikes Back. Wintermute. Wintermute. Give me an example I understand. All new ships have new and proper entrances. It seems like they're planning some sort of ship interior at some point. Probably directly from entry to bridge or something like that. Water worlds. You want survival stuff? You want to have to eat and stuff? Oh my gosh, I don't think I could do that. Yeah, I think I know Bespin. I think I know Bespin. I want to be pooped out into water. I want the full Thunderbird 2 and 4 experience. You want to be able to fall through the floor like in Star Citizen. Who doesn't? That's the full immersive RPG experience, right? You need a cancel or undo button for colonization. Is that a bullet list item? Giant asteroid space worms. New interstellar black hole visuals. Come, oh man. What's it called? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the pronunciation wrong, but I know what I'm trying to say. Is it the accretion disk? Is that the thing? Is that the accretion disk for a black hole? I'd love to see that. I know it'll never happen, but you'd love to see Odyssey content fully VR, like on foot with arm movements that match yours. I think that's difficult to. I think that would be difficult to implement. Make it look like Interstellar, or if you have, there's a bit in the new Fantastic Four movie that has a planet with a black hole with an accretion disk on it, and it's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Hear you out, multi-crew elevators. Yes. You missed full VR Elite. 800 hours of yours were in VR. I know from speaking to other people that like their experience has been, if they know that they're going to go out and, if they know that they're going to go out and be doing on-foot stuff in the game, then they just won't put on their VR headset at all. But if they know they're going to be solely flying their spaceship, they will still put their VR headset on, because it's the jarring difference between when you get out on front at foot and then you have that screen. I have a VR set. I haven't used it for Elite because I feel like I might be A, sick as a dog, and B, I'm disappointed by the disconnect. Your daughter lent you her brand new Quest 3 VR helmet 3 weeks ago. You flew around for 1 hour, never used it since. Let us deploy the SLV from outside the ship. Yes, that would be good. Should do the rally in VR. How do you ban a mod? Do I have to unmod someone before I ban them? Inside rotational stations made you very nauseous in VR. Maybe spinning F off didn't help. Maybe, maybe Barnard. I can't think what it might be. That might have something to do with it. You've got a VR headset, but you can't play Elite. for it for more than about 5 minutes before it kept crash. That's annoying. You want better hotess support, more than 64 buttons, in-game curves, etc. Do they not have that? I didn't know. VR's never been an option for you because of the price. It is expensive. I wonder if it's... Oh, I like this one. For you, it's the weight of the new VR headset that hurts after a few hours. You don't use your VR set much, it makes you dizzy. The first time I used VR was at the Science Museum. When Elite was at the Science Museum in London, I used VR there for like 5 minutes and I was like, oh, this is really cool. And then I put it down and I've had felt like I've had no real reason to pick it up since. The hotess support in Elite is superb, to be fair, and you can get as many buttons as you want with modifiers. True. I think that I personally think that the controller support in general for Elite is really good and it's really accessible. I need to remember to plug this in. There was an update last year which allowed up to 128 buttons. Was there really? Would be amazing if you could summon SLV while your ship is dismissed, where your ship droops in, drops it off from a hover and leaves again. That would be so sexy. You would kill for a visual vector indicator for FA off like in Outer Worlds. I saw your Twitch buttons on both accounts. You missed me going through the update page. Shall we? I mean, I can go for hi, Zach. I can go through it again if you want. I've been live for 2.5 hours, mate. I am going to go and take a break and have a cup of coffee. But we'll be back. And there's more of you here than there was. So we can go through it a little bit more. So it's going to let fighters launch while your ship is landed. How can they do that, though? Because it's all underneath. I'm going to go get another coffee. Yeah, I'm going to go and do that. We all missed the part with the carrier cost. Well, the non-existent carrier costs. Posted several suggestions to get a ship launch fighter that can dock and land on planets. A ship launch fighter docking would be very cool. Right, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Sure, that says no stopping.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them, Kyle.
The error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my God, Shepard!
Since some of our traders have been out grabbing the Type 8.
We've been given so much in 2024 as far as new ships, new things to do, new mechanics, that we've had such rich conversations and theory crafting and all of this stuff. It's been utterly incredible to create around the things that are happening in game.
Like, it's so good to see our player base coming in and being excited for what we're bringing in, and like, it's nice, and we do tease, but it's so nice to be Hannah, what's next, you know. There's a real fervour amongst our community now to see what's coming for the game, and that's been great to see.
Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back in to where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these 2 relaxing weekends, of which I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now, where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town. Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Fuck you, Epaphras, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait. Don't know which one though. Imp said they're not doing. Yeah. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. You played me yesterday? Congratulations, Graham. That was.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante va dormir. C'est mon demain, trésorier. Voici le meilleur. Initiating takeoff.
We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody's trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted Oh my gosh.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Okay. Okay, fam. Our mission was to save the Empress. This is why we came here. Why do we now have... Why are we now being presented with an option where we're like, hey, let's not kill the Empress. Let's not save the Empress. Let's just side behind. No, we're saving the fucking Empress. What the shit?
We came here to save Selena.
Thank you.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
You
If
know.
there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
Right. Okay. Hi. Hi. We don't have... We're in the end game now. Zach, are we on time? I'm hoping Zach's still about. But... Is it looking good? You're on annual leave, so you don't know. Well then, that's one out for sure. Jump Space looks like a fun game. It's coming out soon. It is. They are announcing the release date on games at Gamescom Future Games Show. I think. Yeah, they're at the Future Games Show tomorrow, of which I am an official co-streamer of. So we will be live tomorrow evening watching the Future Game Show. Hi, Ironspore. Yeah, so we'll be watching that. Like, I think it's on the bit after the Future Game Show. So we're I'm trying to work out scheduling with it. But yeah, we might have stuff to give away as well, which would be kind of cool. But I don't know that for certain yet, so don't quote me on it. Okay. Right. This is the thing that I'm most pumped for, but I think just for having its sake, I think is the reason that I'm the most excited about it. This is the bit that I like. This bit I'll use. This commodities bit. Not even commodities maybe, but that personal assets are cool. If it can be all engineering materials and not just Odyssey materials, that would be very cool as well. Because that feels like a compromise. Look, the couple of things that I am interested to know is how much will the... You missed something. This is a space game. It is a space game. It is a space game. Is how much will the... Was there any info on signing up for multiple squadrons? There wasn't, I'm franking. I'd love to be able to sign up for multiple squadrons. I don't think it's going to be a thing. I don't think it's going to be a thing. Which is unfortunate. Even if it's just like a guest role in other squadrons, I would have really liked. Isn't everything a space game technically? You found my thing. You feel it will be hard to do with BGS and stuff. BGS is on its head anyway because of everything else that's been added. Thought it was going insane. Your brother was set at 40% volume output and you were wondering why it was so hard to hear. I was gonna say I'm not that quiet. And I mean IRL I'm loud AF, but I'm not that quiet as far as like stream output and stuff is concerned. I have all the settings right, I think. Before you got the Odyssey DLC, all of your landings lacked atmosphere. And now it's only tenuous at best. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of Jump Space tomorrow. That'll be really cool. And seeing if there's any other cool space games that get announced. Or we get more information about them. Not Exodus, but maybe because last Future Games show was when they announced the Expanse Osiris Reborn. There might be more stuff in this one. Haven't had an email about it, but you know. Yeah, the release date's dropping tomorrow. Though they're confirming the release date. Non-zero chances that Frontier will announce the next update at the end of this month or the next, assuming they're on track with the roadmap. I think we'll get more about the new mining tool. Deliver Us Home are there as well. Yeah, I don't think they've got a booth. Frontier don't have a booth at Gamescom this year. They did last year. Last year it was all Planco stuff. They had a big Planco thing. This year, I believe it is just Kat and Chris who are over there doing bits and bobs. Frontier need to come to PAX Australia. I don't know if it's in the budget at the moment. It would be cool. It would be cool, but I don't know. I don't know if they can do that at the moment. I like the sort of the two different leaderboards with the full squadron leaderboards and like the top 10 players or something or whatever it was. I really liked that. Also, welcome back, Alec, if I didn't say that already. We're so close. Yeah, well, so when the update drops, the first thing we'll do is we'll look at the onboarding. Because I'm going to have to. And then we'll see how much a squadron carrier is. Unless someone can tell us. Unless there's anybody in chat who might be able to tell us whether or not a squadron carrier costs a lot of money. The hamsters will be coughing for a while servers are coming up, that's for sure. But it'll take me a bloody age to download it. It always, whenever I have to download something, you're just a viewer today. I mean... yeah, even on Steam, it takes me bloody ages to download something. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for all the follows today, folks. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. As I left, when I went to go and get my coffee, someone, I don't know who it was. I didn't remember to see who it was. But somebody said, have you ever seen Zach and Psykit in the same room? And yes, you have. On the last LaveCon. We were very much in the same room on that. I believe we were sat next to each other on the last LaveCon when we did the quiz. I think that was me and Zach. And PitCon, we were in the same room. Multiple times. Multiple times. We've stood and had conversations with each other. But video evidence, the last LaveCon is definitely one. I hope it'll be a squadron mini CG to build the carrier. Oh my god, that would be so fun! That would be so fun! Holy shit! It'd be using special effects. You've seen movies do that. I don't think we had the budget at PitCon. You only saw me talking to myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Multiple times. It was a Pepper's ghost illusion. Yep, that feels right. That feels right. I am excited. I am excited about playing I love that idea. I love the idea. I make the Bucky full CG be a 260-kilometer SLV race. You like these paint jobs? I think they're all the just the normal squadron carrier paint jobs, because when we go out, when we click on any of them, it just takes us to the fleet carrier page. So my hope, oops, that's not where I wanted to go. My hope is that we have all of them. I'm gonna sneeze again. My hope is we have all of them, because that's Soteria's, because Soteria's are green and orange. Just if it's too many arcs. If it's too many arcs, I'll be... Oh, hang on, wait. That one's kind of pink. No, we'll do green. We'll do green and orange, because I'm a benevolent leader. Only if it do not finish results in a squadron pan until you get a climb on board. Shouldn't Bucky Ball be changed to Winter Soldier Ball? That's not an obscure reference. Entirely surrounded by rocks. I've got the Just Plate. I've got just a place entirely surrounded by rocks. You should go from Bucky from what's it called? The workshop place. Yeah, nothing in a Marvel movie is obscure. My golly gosh. Artie, why are you suddenly barking like a crazy thing? Because he knows there's 33 minutes and 35 seconds left. And he's just like, if I even hover, even if I hover my mouse over the pink option, Camp Rocky to Rocky Point. Yes, that one. What are the ones here? Silver Soldiers, Cobra Commandos. Hey, I can treat Artie. I can do that. Don't treat. Don't treat, baby boy. We got back from ECM, and all he did all day for 2 days was fart. Hey, Bubba. Good boy. He's so mad. So mad. You got around to watching that Superman reboot the other day. It struck you as a bit meh. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it. Can you put your claws down? Farting is a natural part. Artie's normally good, despite his nickname. Artie's normally quite good at not farting. But it was full germ warfare, wasn't it? You were big mad. Constantly big mad. do like that. I do like the squadron carrier. It was like, hey, let me see how much I can gas you out. Hey. Oh, he's just down here wanting cuddles now. Do you want a piece? Can you come up? We can do up. We can do up, but now I can't see the countdown. Updates complete. We're waiting. We're supposed to go live at in half an hour. So we'll see. Hi, Cromwell. So in the meantime, we're going to be having puppy cuddles. Yeah, this is a new carrier. This is a new squadron carrier that you're seeing. It looks good, doesn't it? It genuinely does look good. I'm pumped for it. How expensive is the new carrier? We don't know. So first thing I'm going to find out. One of the first things I'm going to find out. I haven't watched the. I haven't watched the Superman movie. I have seen the Fantastic Four movie. Fantastic Four movie is one of my favorite movies of all time, let alone one of my favorite Marvel movies. But just in time for Archie to make a guest appearance, you certainly did. He's so warm. 800 Pseudo Relic. I'd love it to be like a micro. Because the ready room, there's another room in the back right corner behind the glass. I wish I could pause this. Okay. Oh, so there's something there, isn't there? Can you pause GIFs? I can't even right click on it. That's the not quite ready room. The ready room. The ready for the ready room. The queue. That's the queue for ready room. You just want to know the price of the squadron carrier? I feel it. You're resorting to print screen? I could do that, I guess. Hang on. Hey, I'm going to use our DMs for it. Are we able to get the paint jobs from watching? Yep. Well, this bit, is this what you're on about? It's the steady room. Alec, no! Do you mean like this thing? Fridge with beers. The rest is the same as the regular carrier. Yeah, so if you were to fill this wall in, that's the same as the regular carrier. I don't think I have anything other than this. I wonder if you have to be like a certain rank to have access to that. Maybe. The sound booth, and when you go in there, it's playing Takoso's new album on constant loop, which you can get if you go to Patreon. You'll be able to get access to that. Anyone knows how long the server maintenance will take? I would say probably about 27 minutes and 18 seconds, unless it goes over. Probably around that. We got a countdown up here. If more time, 4 hours later. It'll be live just as we go into lave. It'll go over, they'll make her wait and wait and wait. Do you remember the Adamastor? Do you remember the Adamastor? We had to do an extra 4 hours of waiting. Be cool if the more members you have, the more lived in it, look, more types of modules you could buy. Was it worth the wait? Yeah, it was for me, because it revealed it. The Adamastor stuff bought the Black Flight, like that, the unended story with Black Flight, where there were bits and pieces where the trails just seemed to go cold and there was no resolution to it. The Adamastor eventually led us to a point which we got like Black Flight, where like that got tied up in a nice bow. Yeah, so for me, 100%, as someone who adores like the extra elite lore, I thought it was brilliant. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for all the follows today. If I've missed anybody, I very much appreciate it. This is really cool. Server down, literally. It's almost as if they're doing an update. Vasiliev, thank you for the follow. It's almost as if they're doing an update. How dare they? Right, as far as like update notes, because there's a few more of you in now. There is an update today. This is why you're all here and nobody's playing the bloody game. As far as like an update, the update is concerned, it's due to go back online at 3 p.m. BST or 2 p.m. UTC. That is what this countdown is. Update notes wise, we'll go through the update notes again. The features of note: the Squadrons feature has a complete overhaul. Squadron system increases many new features, including create a unique identity with your own custom logo and banner and the logo to your ships. Create your squadron motto to declare your purpose. Katie, I have not received a DM with our squadron motto yet, and time's a ticking, mate. Use the reworked squadron browser to find out more about available squadrons and their members. Climb to the top of our extended squadron leaderboards and earn new rewards. Use the new squadron bank to share. I wonder what the TTP will be on the logo maker. Oh no, Katie, don't just send me a DM with these nuts, you shit. Manage your fleet with a dedicated squadron carrier with an extended squadron bank to host commodities, items, and ships. Apply new squadron perks to benefit your members. No! Review squadron influence reports to see how your grip on the galaxy has changed. And much more, which I will believe when I see. Improvements to shadows across various locations in game. Come on! Where is that GIF I was watching on the carrier? It's up here. Same page. Same page on the release notes. It's up here. How do you get the Python skin drop? I think the Python skin drop will start after the partner drops go. Issue tracker fixes. Fix target info distance being secured by the cockpit lights. Fix some gaps in the cockpit model for the Panther Clipper Mark II. Fixed instances. It is, yes. Fixed instances of harsh shadow flickering in the Panther Clipper Mark II cockpit when facing a planetary location. Fix thrust vectoring for the Panther Clipper Mark II engines whilst rolling. Fix Gutamaya Corsair thrust vectoring when pitching. And then bug fixes. Fixed instances of a crash. Katie, that is so funny. Fixed instances of a crash that could occur when swapping ships whilst docked in a fleet carrier as it was starting the hyperspace unknown. by hyperface lockdown process. Fixed instances of a crash that could occur when using advanced maintenance to repair modules. Fixed mirrored decal in the Panther Clipper Mark II cockpit. Fixed missing HUD audio for telepresence and physical multi-crew members in the Panther Clipper Mark II. Fixed community decals not displaying correctly on the Panther Clipper Mark II. Fixed the ramp shutter clipping into the mesh upon deploying the landing gear on the Panther Clipper Mark II. Fixed a gap in the mesh of the fighter bay on the Panther Clipper Mark II, resulting in light bleeding into the cockpit. You've got your third drop. Nice. Adjusted colonization facility rename. To clarify, it includes unlimited random renames of the facility as well. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Fixed target info difference being obscured by cockpit lights. This is exactly the issue that you talk about. It's exactly what you talk about. They fixed it. Light bleeding into the cockpit. Adjusted colonization facility rename. To clarify, it includes unlimited random renames of the facility as well. 3 drops, you see only the Vulture and the Adder. So once they finish, the next ones will start, Micro. So there are 2 that are exclusive to partners, and then 2 that are to everybody. And instead of the way it worked before when it all happened at the same time, now you get the first 2 and then the next 2. I'm not sure why, but that's the way it happens. Do we get our light bulbs back in our fleet carriers? Did we not have light bulbs in fleet carriers? FC hangar bays have been dark for a minute. Oh, okay. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this specifically. Hi, Eki. They were going with that concept of how dare you. Fleet carrier bays went dark after the previous update. I never noticed.
New York City.
I never noticed. I do have to do another pass at those. Both sets are in progress for you. It's just that only the first 2 show up now in the campaign's view. If you look in the inventory, it should show all of them in progress. I don't think that that's the case for a lot of people. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You want to be able to land a fleet carrier and a squadron carrier? I don't think you can. Slightly concerned that there were way more problems with flickering shadows in the Panther than when you were facing a settlement. Yes, but there is a separate thing here, which is improvements to shadows across various locations in game. And I think some of the flickering I'm holding my phone. Some of the flickering shadows in the Panther were to do with this bit. Because we often talked about, why is there light? There's nothing for light to be showing in. And it was the mesh of the fighter bay on the Panther Clipper Mark II, resulting in light bleeding into the cockpit. I think it's something to do with that. You want to be able to daisy chain ships or carriers to boost range. Is there a link in chat you can get to get the latest patch notes? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, Apaphis will post it, or somebody else will post it. There we go. Why can I not just share this link? Boo! So we get a main perk and a primary perk and a faction perk. I wonder what the differences between those 2 are. And hey. Oh! So these are the only 2 that are required according to this screen. How much is a squadron carrier? We've got no idea yet. What we were when the update goes to stream, I would say about 16 minutes and 46 seconds. That's when they've told us. So we'll find out if it's later than that. Power perk could be an issue for squadrons that have members in multiple powers. I hope that we can we can stick with that within independent. Our logo will be green. Our logo will be green and orange. Like all of the Soteria stuff, Soteria Accord stuff is all branded green and orange. So that's what we'll have to work on. There you go. That's the SOAC logo. Out of game, and then we're gonna figure something out in game. But that should be easy enough to do. That was done by Katie. Katie did a really good job with that. I'm really excited to do the onboarding. I think like the onboarding and getting the new things. Can you pay for the squadron pins asking for a friend who's just come into a load of obsolete ones? I love how committed like your commitment to the bit, Mar, is incredible. I wish I could be that committed to the bit at all time. I have been before. It's a cool idea. I hope it is. I hope we are good. I haven't seen anything to say otherwise. So fingers crossed. Vanguards coming soon. Jeez. "15 minutes before my computer smokes." No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It looks really fun. Wish you didn't have to go to work in 15. Oh, Vault, the timing. Bit disappointed there's nothing new about the mining ship. We'll get more information about the mining ship. Thank you for the follow. We'll get more information about the new mining ship on Frontier Unlocked, I would have thought. I'd have thought we'll get more information on Frontier Unlocked at the end of the month, because we have only had the Panther Clipper for a month. So the new mining ship should be towards maybe the end of next month when we'll get it. Do we know if the new carriers have the same cargo space of the old carriers? According to this here, they have a capacity of 60,000. So yeah, the Type 11, we'll get more information about that. I imagine we'll have more information about like the internals of the
Hello there.
Of the thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, that's a lot of storage. Hold up, I just need to change for a sec. Oh, Epaphras, you ledge. Epaphras, the actual ledge. Let's go back over here. You're selling the old beast to upgrade to this one. Pausable video. Haha, thank you, Epaphras. Folks, if you haven't already, go and give Epaphras a follow. Good egg. Good at the elite stuff and very knowledgeable. How far can they jump on a tank of tritium? Who knows? I like this. It feels really empty and big. Do you know what I mean? In the best possible way. It feels like really empty and big. And a disco ball and we're good to go. The Soak way, you know it. Okay, hang on, back. Back. Camera operations. That's the galaxy map. Can you see that? That's the galaxy. I wonder if there is something. I wonder if there is something cool. Oh, we've already come up with a name for the carrier. It's just an ordinary Odyssey plop. Is it really? Plop, is it? Is it really? We've got a carrier management screen there. I can do even less than that. A frame at a time. The previous shot was the area to the right. Oh, so it was. I think you're right. Yes, because the plants. You are absolutely right. 10 minutes of frame by frame analysis. The guards look sad. He looks alright. This one looks okay. Oh no, he doesn't anymore. He did for a moment. He smiled as we walked past him. It always made me think it had some kind of offense feature, but that we asking too much. No one wants to be Ensign Ricky. He isn't smiling on camera. He was told not to. It's a really nice... Doesn't it, Jodie? Doesn't it look good? Harry guards need L6 launchers. What could go wrong? For happy guards, you need to buy the grass custom for 500 million. Is there a space in a carrier where we can touch grass? Is there anywhere that we can touch grass? I suppose it's a little grassy knot bits that we can touch grass. Hey, it's Elite Dangerous. Nobody who plays Elite Dangerous knows how to touch grass. It's fine. It does look fun. It does look fun. It's 3111, is it? Hope it frees up space in systems where you can't get a carrier parked. I wish they would increase the system limit for fleet carriers. I think that might be to do with engine limitations more than anything else. Stuck Mojo. But the grass is a CG rewards and someone will try to touch it. Not in our Elite Dangerous. I think some Elite Dangerous players are allergic to grass going by the amount that's been trucked by some in the CG. So we get guards for decoration, or are they there for a reason? Wishful thinking continues. Okay, right. So my main problem with everything that we've seen so far and everything that we've seen of it so far is that there is an element of leaving yourself open to, oh, this is just like a glorified UI change. Do you know what I mean? There's just like nothing seems, to me at least, it doesn't feel as drastically different as other changes have been that have come into coming to Elite. I will more than happily be proved wrong, but I don't see a lot of gameplay in it, as you're saying, Simon. I don't see a huge amount of gameplay, and if I were promoting this, I'd be showing off all of the new gameplay elements. And that is a little disappointing when you consider how you see a bigger garage. Yeah, there's not. It makes it more conducive to other collaborative gameplay. You see a lot being used exclusively for hauling. I agree. Have they said it would be gameplay? Well, it doesn't feel as substantial as the power play. Update and the colonization update. And I think if it had been the other way around, like this had come out first.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thanks, Volt. If this had come out first, then I'd be more. Hey, bitch! I'd be more excited about it. The updates and the Thargoid War suited you just fine, so you're happy if it makes Teen-like players happy. You wouldn't have been a part of a prop squadron were it not for Power Play 2.0. That's fair. To be fair, exactly. And I feel like my disappointment about it thus far is measured. I don't think I'm aware that we've had some really good stuff. And I love our squadron anyway. I love what we do. And the squadron that we have is a like the Soteria Accord is literally just a do whatever the hell you want kind of thing anyway. I love our little squadron. It's great. I don't know. This one's for you. Unless the end of the year update is a monster of an update, Vanguards should have been between Power Play and Trailblazers. I would agree with you there. I would absolutely agree with you there. There's an element of feeling like it's a little bit of a feeling like it's a nothing burger. Been since Odyssey first game out since you've played, so to you they've updated tons. I get that. I understand. I don't know. Not playing Trailblazers that overlap too much.
Stop making the damn thing.
I'll try. I make no promises. Has anyone started downloading? I don't know if mine has yet. Let's have a look. You Trailblazers instantly replace Power Play. I dip into Power Play now. I just dip into it. Looks like a nothing burger unless we get a banger at the end of the year. That's kind of my feeling. Being a player not in a squadron, from a squadron player's perspective, are these features they've been wanting? I was gonna open their open Twitter. Not really for me. Wasn't really for me. So I've been like, the thing that got me into Elite was power play, not power play. The thing that got me into Elite was like squadrons and BGS and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, it will be. We'll be at least 2 more hours once we get the things. Not being able to get into groove of power play, like, it was so heckin' confusing figuring out what goes where and getting weeklies that I didn't want to do at all. Like, maybe I just don't want to do crimes. Yeah, I get you. The best part for squadrons will be improved social aspects. Bits of it. We didn't do an awful lot of it wasn't being able to communicate in game without Discord. You can do that anyway with the chat that we have at the moment. There is a squadron chat that you can have. Persistent messages is good. I'll agree with you there, but only if everyone is in the same squadron. And I wish there was an overlap. I do wish there was, like, you could overlap between squadrons. You did! You saw a lot of me in the ECM stream. I was all over that shit. Wish you could have a guest book in your carrier. Oh my gosh, that's great. It is time! Is it time? Let's find out. Let's find out together. I'm gonna close Steam and reopen it. Moment we're building something in-house in our own squadron management system, which is going to pull data from the game as well as stuff from Inara. I mean, that's kind of a... like, using Inara is something that we do all the time. It's just a lot, and I'm still getting it wrong, wasting time, taking things not the right place, and getting no credit. I understand that. I don't have an update. I don't know about anyone else, but I don't have an update. Frontier, please. I'm just gonna get rid of that that thing. Nicey's up is great for power play. It is not time. It is not time. Refresh. It is past time. You kind of didn't expect back in 7 hours to actually be back in 7 hours. It usually is. You want the SNR merits re-enabled for that. That is Nikata Kane's boosted merits. But we can't fight AD. Well, after the merits disabled, even then rare trading is cracked. Yep. It is always time. What equipment do I use? I use an X52 Pro. When I play Elite, I use a controller. I use that controller there for SRE racing, and I use a mouse and keyboard when I'm on foot. 2 minutes late. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Off servers are down. Maybe they're starting up. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. That controller there, it is an Xbox controller. It's an Xbox controller. You recently tried... Oh, God. I clicked something. Recently tried Elite in VR again for the first time in years. The on-foot and VR experience sure was something. You're right. Even though you know a VKB setup and you love your X52 Pro so much, your partner now uses it as they've just started playing. Nice. Nice. I love my X52. My, I want a new joystick. Some of it is a bit, some of my joystick is a little bit broken in places. What it needs is for me to take it apart and put it back together again. But my hands don't work properly, so absolutely not. Takes a while to go around and tap on the glass for all the server hamsters to wake them up. What they need is a puppy that will bark. Pink is the best color. Accurate. Accurate. You use Virtual controls? I don't have that kind of... I don't have Virtual money. You wanted to get an X52 and you ordered it, but somebody told you that they're quite cheaply built. I think before they were Logitech, when they were Psytech, I think they had more problems. But when they moved to it, when Logitech bought Psytech, they rebuilt this is my understanding, and as we know, my understanding is bad. But when Logitech bought Psytech, I think they were a bit better. I played exclusively on controller for years and loved it. I played exclusively on controller for years. I've had this X52 for like 6 years now. You have the poor person's hostess, also known as an Xbox controller. I use an Xbox controller for everything. Your Psytech one was better than the Logitech one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't really had any problems with it. I genuinely haven't had that many problems with it. Other than I do just think it's on the way out. The Thrustmaster Hostess Forge, which dropped to $59.99. That's the lowest it's been for years. That's not bad at all. You had bad experiences with the X56. I've heard not as good stuff about the X56 than I have about the X52. I've really had a good time with my X52. You've heard Logitech just doesn't do quality control. You learned how to Thargoid hunt with the controller. I think my first Thargoid kill was with the controller. Your wife has the X56, nothing but problems. You had the X52 Pro for years. The only problem is having the button properties panel open in Windows so I can use all of the controls properly. You're so right, S. Williamson. You're so right. Do we have a negative timer? No. Still using an Argos bought Black Widow flight stick you bought for 30 quid 12 years ago. Nice. Yeah, I have to have it open every time because it won't, my boost button won't work if I don't. There's been a new Jurassic World 3 video, Evolution 3. Yes, it has. Server maintenance message on game open. You've got an X56 Rhino that you've never used. Weird sweet F4 from America that's affordable for the options for good stuff are limited. I can appreciate that. How long over will Frontier run? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You got $20 and 3 hours and 12 and 2 messages. Can't believe they lied. At least 7 minutes. At least 7 whole minutes. And for a poll on the delay length, we could poll on the delay length. We could pull. If it's 3 hours, I'm gonna have to go and get ready for Lave. How many drops are there for this? 4. The server hamsters are still collecting themselves. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they haven't taken the store down. That's weird. Or let's do predict. How many predictions can we have? Start prediction. Can we do more than 2 predictions? How long until the update is live? Yeah, about 7 hours and 9 minutes ago. Let's do this. So an hour from now would be 4:10. Got it. There we go. I have the entire Elite Dangerous player base in here. There's a lot of us in here. There was a lot of us in here. There were 40,000 plus in the CG. Yeah, so you can predict with channel points. Oh my gosh, everyone said more than 1 hour. Oh no, here we go. Thousands of us. Loads of us. I'm just refreshing the we haven't had any other tweets, which makes me think it's going to be within the next 5 minutes. But I'm probably wrong. Can't find a server hamster that's willing to run with how many people waiting to log in. And the server server gerbils have unionized. How do it feel good? Oh, it's pretty even. $46K in the C. Is it $46K in the CG now? Jeez. Jeez. That's a lot of commanders. 24K for the combat one. 24K for the combat one's huge. Nobody plays Elite any longer. It is a dead game. You're right. You're 98% your 4th drop. I'm sure it will be soon. Sure, it will be soon. How many trips was that? A lot of trips. Those 681 Sabbaths as well, 16K RAM. That is exactly what it's running on. That's just 3,000 commanders and all their alt accounts. It's got to be a news record by a long shot. It has to be. What's the Panther Clippers max cargo? 1238. That's it. Thanks. For now, at least. The highest one is 1 million. 1,270 million. We'll just do the 836. 836,608 divided by 1, 2, 3, 8. That's 675 trips in a fully laden, well, 676 trips in a fully laden Panther Clipper. You reckon you've done more than that colonizing? That's a only if you want top 10 for no reason. Yeah, that's true. I still think that at the moment, because there's so much things that make your life easier by having a bigger cargo capacity, that the Panther Clipper, while in early access, is by definition pay to win. But that's by the by, and it is what it is. 1,028 trips in a Panther Clipper 2 for that number 1 spot. Oof. Win against who? It's not winning against anybody, Proclaim Pagan. It's winning against the bottom 25 who don't get 25% who don't get the extra capacity, the extra amount. Your top 50, you considered buying a Panther. I think, and people have said to me that they considered buying a Panther Clipper to make it easier for them. And when it comes to that is exemplary of a pay to win mechanic. You're not winning necessarily, but the pay to win, the definition of pay to win is something that you can only pay credits for to make your life easier for people who can't pay money for it. That defining it as pay to faster means no difference. It's still by definition pay to win. It falls under that same bracket. And Panther was literally your first Arcs purchase and you don't regret it. I get it. I would definitely it is win. It is by definition pay to win. Like calling it something else is just softening the blow because you want to support something. And that's an issue. In my opinion, that is an issue. When the Type 11 comes out, you're strongly considering that depending on what this new mining bit is. Can you win at Elite? No, but you can make your journeys easier and achieve things quicker. While it's in early access, it would be defined as pay to win. You still bought all of the Arc ships, but I also just wanted them. I still bought your Panther Clipper Mach 2 as you wanted the experience. The game's over 10 years old. You don't mind buying things. So I'm not going to knock anybody who's done it. I'm not going to knock anybody who's done it. And I don't think it is a good mentality to call something buy something just because you want to support Frontier. Out of the drops, which ships do you see yourself using for me, Vulture and Python? None of them. I only fly the Mandalay nowadays. You bought the Panther Clipper just to support Elite Dangerous, not using it until it's available for credits. I'm not going to knock anybody who bought a Panther Clipper. I would buy a Panther Clipper. I would have bought a Panther Clipper had Frontier not provided it. If you can't reuse the paint job from the regular carrier, they have to allow to own both a carrier and a squadron carrier. Your alts have made $500 million from the last 4 to 5 CGs doing that. If they release the early access for the plot sector and also release a new tool that only works on it at the same time. Agreed. I think both of them are. Nice from Frontier that they didn't take the Panther away. No, we get the we've had a lot of the like the pre-builds provided to us as well, which is really nice because it means that we can have a good look at them. I know what cost it was the last time I was in the game. You might be able to spot me in the launch trailer, which is coming very shortly as well. But I don't want to commit to saying it costs this much because things change very quickly. Interesting. How do you join the early access stuff? The early access stuff is available to elite people on the elite partner program. Well, the early access that I have is available to it's preview servers for so we can show off new ships effectively to the community and try and build hype. We're a marketing strategy. Hello, I'm marketing strategy. It me. You like starting new accounts? I don't think I could bring myself to start another account. I genuinely don't. When you get the Type 11, you're going to get that special tool which they confirmed is only for the Type 11. Yeah. Are we there yet? No, we don't even have a tweet. We don't even have a tweet. 2 accounts is enough for you. Don't think you can go for 8. I think I have 7 or 9, one of the two. You're looking forward to the Type 11. I'm looking forward to finding out more about that mining tool. Very much looking forward to finding out more about that. Anyone in an Exo Bio guild just saving for your Mandalay was terrified of this game for years, but you've just got comfortable with travel. I'm not. I know FleetCon will probably have something. Why would anybody make more than one account? I used to have an account. I have an account in Colonia. I have an account in Colonia. Team on just cleaning up a few things. Migrating existing squadrons across to the new system took a little longer than expected, and you're just waiting on an ETA. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. In that case, if he's still waiting on an ETA, I'm gonna go get a coffee. You think mining will get an overhaul, or you think it will just be new tool is better and now mining is viable again with a new tool? I don't know. I don't know, because here's the thing, and you know what? Let's put a pin in that and I will come back to it in a couple of minutes. Okay, because I genuinely do need to go and get a coffee and I need a pee. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
A time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
Yeah, right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
Oh, look at his little happy face! Wow.
Wow. Cute, right? And guess what? No pain.
Oh, what an arc!
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientists.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist research. You're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise. Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Oh, man! That's so funny. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Tickle the like button. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do that. Give it a gentle caress. Gently caress that like button, please. You see nothing but a cookie. Ah, shall we duel her? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? I haven't leveled her up. Let's go with Gustav and just see what happens. Okay. This will be fun, but easy. I want to give it a go. God! If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2. I promise. Oh, smash! 100% smash! That's an easy one! Right! Wow. Telling me that that's not an easy one. That was an easy one. Right. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump Right, cheeseburger, no cheese. What is the fucking point? That is a burger. Cheeseburger, no cheese, and a burger, no ketchup. What? Kate, I love the fact that you clapped back then. It was so funny. What is the fucking point? Initiating takeoff. We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette. Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody's trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted it. Oh my gosh. Banger! I sat down before that started, but normally Kremen gets really mad at me if I skip that. So To play it. It is a banger though. Am I seeing that Elite is updating and stuff? The last thing I see of today's update is taking slightly longer than anticipated. It's from a game's not out yet. It's it's so fun. It's hoping that service should start coming back up in the next 5 to 10 minutes, but please bear in mind that these things take a little while, so you might not get in right away. I'm gonna have a I'm gonna have a look at Steam. No update showing for you yet. I'm gonna restart Steam. Okay, well, we can be patient. We can be patient. Yeah, no, it hasn't got a thing for me yet. Okay. Fingers crossed, we'll have something very soon. The alarm. It's a great song. It's a great song. I met the dev. It's a solo dev of that game. It's all of the songs have been written specifically for the game. I've just had a break. You can get that refunded if you want. All of that game specifically is it's like cats in, what's it called? I cannot remember, but that game specifically is it's a solo dev, and it's been written for kids, and it's like folly songs. Yes, yeah, we see that. It's updating now. Okay. Yours is downloading. Well then, I'm gonna restart Steam again. Don't even know how to refresh this client on Steam Deck. I just restart Steam entirely. Restart Steam. Let's have a look. Yes. Okay. When will the game be available? Pretty much now, I think. Oh my gosh, not then in this UI, innit? It's UI. Lots of server side stuff, I'm guessing. Running around with your hands in the air screaming. Oh, I've forgotten the name of the song. I will find it. I will find it again. Hey, Asmodeus. Hey, Gino. Yeah, still says servers down. It still says that the servers are down, so... Let's see if there's another update. Was it that small? Was it only like 300 odd megs? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yours is 1.9 gig on Epic. That's a difference. How's it ED on the Stream Deck? Katie Chaos plays it a lot on the Stream Deck. Hi, Lone. Steam is now saying update queued. Yeah, mine's updated. Yeah, 320. Okay. Mine's updated, but server's still down. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Steam used a different way to patch the files than Epic. Okay. Screaming now, just looking at your hand. 27 minutes to be wrong. One commander finished the Dracula early on that Stream Deck, so it must be good enough to... Oh, the launch trailer's up! Let's have a look then! Is it on YouTube's? Is it on the tubes of you? Or is it on, I think that's really annoying. Is I go into, I type in, Elite Dangerous, and my video comes up. Elite Dangerous. I just want the chat. Elite Dangerous. I want the channel. Have I updated to Win 11? Yeah, go for it. Post it. Thank you. Shut up! You shut up too. Right, let's pull this up. Let's go over here. Let's have a look.
In the beginning, it was just me, blazing my own trail in this cutthroat galaxy. But I wanted more. And I knew I couldn't get there alone. So I decided to build something bigger, to forge something I could never pull off on my own. And it would all start with a team. So I got to work. Piece by piece, the squadron started to take shape. I gathered the best, the elite. Together we'd make a new path. We weren't just a ragtag group. We were organized. Everybody had their part to play. But it wasn't just about the people. All great crews need a base of operations,
billion, I think that was.
And we had ours. We weren't just building a squadron. We were building an empire, banking our wealth, sharing our resources. While others chased glory, we ran missions. Every move feeding the machine. Every roll, every run, every risk. It all counted. Because out here we were stronger together. As a squadron, we made something bigger than any one commander could achieve alone. We created a legacy.
I'm okay with that. I gathered the elite when it shows Rockies on screen. Yeah. I mean, I can live with that. That was solid. That was cute. They only use the new ships. I get that though. Why wouldn't you? It's still saying server status is maintenance. It is a chunk. I'm hoping friends of mine who log in will also be able to, like, squadron members might be able to donate to it. Who knows? What's the upkeep on a normal carrier? 25. I can only assume so. Right, let's see. It's just doing that preparing thing. You can chuck a couple of credits in. We'll need credits for upkeep as well. 25 billion puts out of many solo player range, which is logical. Launches as maintenance soon this after your Steam updated. I am in the game. I am in the game. It's sat on preparing planet generation system. That's now updating. The trailer did say 25 billion for the carrier, which we predicted. We said it would be between 25 and 30 billion, 20 and 30 billion, which is bang flat. Bang slap right in the middle. It may have changed since the trailer. We'll find out. I think 25 is a good point. I'm not in the cockpit. I am. Hopefully, I think it should still be on Elite. I am on preparing planet generation. Oh, I need to do this. That's turning on my HOTAS. Okay. You're fully into the game. Nice. It's slow because I have to get rid of all of those nasty flickering shadows. I think it's probably slow because it's updating stuff to do with graphics while I'm streaming. Okay. Plus work. It's gonna be... We're gonna have a world of dodginess right now. Okay. $25 billion, time to move some more wine. Right, let's put our music back on but quiet. Yeah. It's always slow. It's always slow post update. Oh yeah, hang on, 20 minutes short of an hour. We were right. Let me do that. Let's 25 billion is reasonable. Choose outcome, less than 1 hour. Let's go. It was pretty evenly spread though. This is all hoping that we actually get to log in now. Right. Can you sue for potential? Yes. Yes, I'm sure that definitely works. Do we have to go to a carrier system admin? No. Have we had enough time to see whether I've just logged in? It's got to be in squadrons, right? Okay, the squadron homepage displays core information, carrier location, roster, current applications, commander ranks, and leaderboards. Additional tabs include the bulletin board for updates and the squadron feed, which logs all changes and actions with timestamps. Updates tracked include changes to squadron ranks, bookmarks, identity settings, and carrier activity. Okay. Okay. Wait, it did it twice. It did it twice. How'd you link Frontier stores to Twitch? I think there's a link somewhere. A mod might have a link somewhere. Okay, right. Edit squadron details. Squadron management screen provides tools to define the group's identity. Set a squadron name and ID. Write a motto and mission. Add recruitment requirements. Common examples include rank prerequisites or external contact details. Squadron preferences. Show what activities the group focuses on when members are typically active. Use the allegiances panel to support a superpower faction or power, and choose what perks are on offer for commanders joining the squadron. Commanders can customize the squadron's logo and banner. Logos are built by defining 3 layers: foreground, midground, and background, each with their own set of icon shapes and color options. Okay. This is where we are at the moment, but we can change it. We can still be no power. Nice. Squadron preference. Languages is English. That's fine. We'll add colonization to that because we do a lot of that. Okay. We haven't written a motto yet. I'm waiting on Katie. Still no, and we haven't written a mission statement, but I can get a mission statement. There's a squadron carrier vendor at the port. Okay. Racing's still missing from the list, you see? We'll have a look at the perks in a second. My gosh. Am I not going to be... Okay, that's annoying. Do you have to rejoin your old squadron or does it carry over? It carries over. You're welcome. Right. Did I put the funds in the squadron bank? Not yet. Not yet, because I'm scared of it. I think something is happening to 2 new Vanguard drops in progress for you. Okay, cool. The doors open, make sure it's okay. Yeah, okay. Right, that's cool. We haven't written a motto yet. We got 50. 50 is the motto limit, Katie. 50 limits. What are the perks? Increased mining fragment yield. Cargo insurance. Cargo value covered by insurance. Reduce system colonization, so the claim cost by 50%. Colonization delivery profits plus 15%. CQC rank gains plus 50%. Map, so you get add 25% of the probes for efficiency bonus. Pilots Federation rank gains. Faction influence. Increased faction influence with support of faction by 5%. Reduce boost synthesis FSD boost synthesis cost. That's by 50%. Limpet synthesis cost by 50%. That's pretty good. Oh, that's not there at the moment. Increased mission rewards. Notoriety oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. That is an interesting one. Oh. Yeah, you can change them. Because we have one set already and then we can change them out. NPC crew XP, power play merit gains, premium ammo synthesis cost, wing trade rewards, and wing combat rewards. I think I'm just gonna put it in notoriety decay. Hang on. For now, at least. Hang on, right. Primary perk and then the faction perk. So we'll do primary perk as a... You see if there's any minimum perks and limit for the perks. Not everyone can make their own squadron and get a free perk. I don't know that there is. And then these ones, it won't let me do the same one twice, but there's less here. Minimum map, Pilots Federation, faction influence gains. How much is the carrier? 25 billion. 25 billion. Let's just do mission rewards for now. We can come back to it. We can change it whenever we want. We can change it whenever we want. So that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay. We've got an application. Invites can be sent through the chat panel. Context panel, pause menu, or another squadron's roster. All invitations and applications are delivered in the form of an inbox message in the chat panel. To perform an action, proceed to the application screen. Applications remain in the application screen after being resolved as a historical record. Automated deletion would occur after a number of days. Commanders who do not wish to receive invites can change this in the chat panel settings by toggling the not accepting squadron invites option. The application screen lists all incoming applications and their current status. Each application shows basic details, including the applying commander's allegiance, location, and rankings. Applications can be expanded to show more information. A commander with the correct permissions may accept the application, reject it, or block the applicant. Blocking repairs requires a reason to be provided. Rejection applications may include a message. Block commanders can be unblocked at any time. The list of blocked commanders is found in the application screen. Okay. Okay, Multi-Boo, absolutely. That's how it works, right? We approved it and now you're here. Can you only be in one squadron at a time? Looks like it. Looks like it. Why does it still say... Okay, that's approved. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Now you approved it, they have to join their side. Oh, okay. Cool. I need to go back into squadrons. I've not finished yet. Right. Squadron Bank. The Squadron Bank is a shared storage repository for credits, commodities, ships, and assets. Thank you for using your Prime sub over here, Sean. I very, very much appreciate it. Okay, have you added something? By default, all squadrons can deposit and withdraw credits. I haven't done it yet. No, you don't. You shouldn't have to rejoin. Squadron carrier can be purchased from standard fleet carrier Vendors, refer to the fleet carriers article in the pilot's handbook for more information. Resources stored in the bank become squadron property. Withdrawn items become the property of the receiving commander. Access is managed using permission groups. These control who can deposit, withdraw, and how much can be transferred per rank. Limits can be removed for trusted ranks. Okay. Each permission group defines which ranks may access the items assigned to each. Each permission group defines how much a commander can contribute and how much they are allowed to withdraw in a given time period. Squadrons within a squadron carrier can store ships in their bank to transfer ownership to another. The comms panel won't change from the squad post. Okay. Ships deposited in the bank keep their modules but lose any custom livery. Storage is based on ship mass and available capacity. But what? Okay. Standard fees apply for remote transfers. We're unlikely to be using ship stuff anyway, aren't we? Can we join multiple squadrons? Yeah, I don't think so. Commanders can perform direct transfers, sending credits to other members instantly, or assigning stored items for collection under the recipient's name. Items must be collected in person at the carrier. All transactions are logged. Each entry records the commander's name, rank, action, and time. This provides a full audit trail for squadron leadership. Okay. Okay. Multiple squadrons would be kind of broken with its stacked perks. I just want to be able to see, like, chats. If I could be a guest in another squadron, I'd be down with that. Okay, Luxshade, no worries. There's lots of single player squadrons out here. Sort by total members. Descending. You just dropped a few billion into the treasury. Okay. And you have more people in one squadron now? Eve has alliances between core. Maybe they could add that to Elite for squadrons. That would be cool. We're going to be a bit further down here. We've got like 100 odd. You just bought a faction or a squadron. It's very slow, but that's understandable because it's... You just bought a squadron carrier? Apparently, Elder Scrolls Online has something. Did I go past this? There we go. Why are we in capitals? Okay. Is there an upkeep cost to the carrier? I would have assumed so. Right, do we have to go to a carrier? A carrier selling port, right? Right, where are they? Is that one? Nam needs. I haven't done the picture yet. We're definitely going to do the squadron decal by the end of today. Oh my god. Ah.
Stop making the damn thing!
Okay. Any info in game about ongoing upgrade costs? I will have a look once I get there. Seems like it's a better personal carrier if you have the 25 billion. I think we're gonna have a lot of like single person. I'd be surprised if we don't have a lot of single person squadrons. Or even like Simon has, like a squadron that's just full of him and his ults, you know? Is it all live players or the NPC squadron mates? I think it's all live players. Well, let's go again. How unexpected of Elite Dangerous to be dodgy right now. Elite dodgy on a patch day? Surely not. Oh no, I only have 12 billion? No, I've got like 30 billion on my fleet carrier. I'm okay. Squadron carriers are 25 billion, yes.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Right, where are we going? Nam. There we go. There.
All clear. Until next time, Commander.
Okay. Wowza! That's the name I didn't expect to see come online. Holy shit. Okay. Is it there? I'm assuming it's there. It'd be cool to ally your squadron with others. Yes, absolutely. You want to have your own custom decal, mate. You have to leave your squad and start a squad of one just so you accomplish that. That's really sad. One-man squadron is just so people can have two personal fleet carriers. Can one dock at a squad carrier not being part of that squad? We'll have to find out. We'll have to science that. You broke it again. You viewed the faction and couldn't do anything. Oh, 4.9 billion already in the things. Appreciate that. I think we are gonna have to you've had to out F4 twice. Oh, that's a pain. I said I think we are gonna have to, and I literally cannot remember how I was gonna finish that sentence off. So my apologies. Yeah, we're probably not going to have to in that case. Yeah. Accurate. Did I already do my squadron permissions? No. Maybe it'd be easy for them to port custom decal to individuals now that it's built. Do you think Frontier, who won't let you share engineered ships because they like money too much, will allow you to do endless custom decals? Clashes on some squadrons between the commodities market not working properly. Yeah, we'll hop on and have a look at who can withdraw and stuff in a second.
Papa Sierra Yankee. Federal flight control is now online. Follow sanctioned docking procedures within port confines. Approved for access. Please land on pad 37.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that was like a full everything on my computer didn't like that.
To the station, Commander.
Am I still live is the following question. Okay. Huh. Right, let me go to squadrons and look at. The game told you the servers were in maintenance in your version. I mean, I'd give it a minute. Ranks and permissions. Okay. So... yeah, they can view the bank. Is this the fun bit? Unlimited bank deposit. What does that mean? Bank direct transfers back. Okay, we'll just do that for now. People so easily forget that even in the WoW servers would struggle. Even the WoW servers would struggle after patch day back in the day. Yeah, no, we're expecting it. We're expecting it. Right, we've got 5 billion in the. Can I write it? Yes, I can. Browsing other squadrons, you can see their full roster now. Kind of don't like that you can see where in each individual command. Can you really? How much is the squadron carrier? 25 billion, Tom. I'm assuming I buy it from... Follow-up question, how much do I have on my carrier? 26, so I can take 10 off that. It's deposit. I don't want deposit. I want withdraw. Think you can put 6 billion in later. Okay, well that'll be towards like upkeep then, I think. I just tried to refuel and it really didn't like it. Upkeep cost of the carrier always intimidated me. Well, I'm gonna deposit like almost all of it for now, but I might end up taking some of my money out once we I might end up taking some out just so if anybody else wants to contribute to it. But I want to go and get it now. This is the thing. Okay. So do I have to go and get this from I'm gonna disembark to do it. You've only got 4 bill as you're lazy. God damn it. No, Tom's not lazy. Tom writes. I've got this 25 billion in there. So we're good. But like 21 billion of it's mine. I want to go. Is there not a person to go and actually do it with? There's a new squadron carrier vendor. What, in the station services screen? You've got 4.7 billion. If anybody can contribute, like even a little bit, like not all pigs are equal. It's fine. Okay, well, I'll go back into the I'll go back into the thing in a minute. How much for the new carrier? 25 billion. We all need to put some stuff in if we can. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll take some. I'm going to take some of it back out. Oh no, I've caught myself. You have a buy button. I'd really like to do the... I might have to out for this, lads. Thank you. Okay, Scarlet Crate. Understandable. Understandable. I fluffed it. That's on me. Yeah, if you're playing like a few hours a week, you should be able to afford an update the upkeep. You should be able to afford the upkeep. You haven't played Elite in so long, but the new update really focused on the teamwork aspect. And though it was there, I think there's very much lacking, so you're excited to see this. I hope it does. I hope we see more people playing together rather than a bunch of people. I'm gonna out for this. A bunch of people. Am I? I don't think I can even out for it. Solo squadding. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's really balked. Hold up. Oh, noises. Yeah, yes. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Come back. So that they can get their own decals and stuff like that. Guess bigger squads will now lose people to new one-man shows because carriers. Yeah, I would have thought so. I'd like... It's tricky. Says it's in maintenance mode for you. It has opened for me already, Stevie. So wonder if any of the new rules can have the ability to jump the squadron carrier, or will it only be the founder? I think there's gonna be roles that will be able to do it. Click through maintenance, it says that. Yeah, it said that for me as well. So it might not do it now because we're stuck on that loading game screen. You got a question, Esther, when you tried to set up a new squadron bank account. I just want the squadron carrier. Thought you could assign people. You probably can. You almost certainly can. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the game is, we're straight after an update, which is a huge server load as it is, but also they've updated so much to do with server side stuff. I if you can give it a minute, I just want to get the squadron carrier. I'm a little bit concerned by the fact that I'm just looking at a black screen, I'm not going to lie. But Burr reports a 1 billion limit on squadron donations. That's not true, because Oddie just donated 4.5 billion. You can donate whatever you want, depending on what the... if you're on a lower thing, there's a setting for it. You can restrict it. It depends what level you are. Because I just put in 10 and then 12 as well. I clicked unlimited donations on everybody. It's like they forgot to block people from logging in. Well, they dropped the trailer. Okay. You were trying to create a bank account that only squadron leaders, officers could access. That's when you got the Apache desktop. Apache should be able to do most stuff in the squadron. I think. I believe. You throw some credits later when you draw. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I think you should. He's placed a 1 billion limit. Ah, right, okay. I'm not. Donate however the fucking much you want. Absolutely donate however much you want. You can't do that. Pappas is special after all. Is he? Also, Squadron will never see that carrier. Apathis was so drunk on Friday night, and then he appeared on Saturday completely fine. Loading in solo mode or open mode might fix your loading issue. I don't think it will, but we'll find out. We'll try and solo. He can't relate. He was so drunk. Like, I'd been doing all of the setting. I've been doing loads of setting up. Let's try. I really want to go to private group. I'm going private group. You were so drunk. I've never seen you that talkative. When I came back out after working on all the setups, and I sat down next to Katie for a minute, and this was after the bar had closed. Epaphras and Katie were so drunk. And then I was fine because I hadn't had a drink since I went to start doing the setup at 7:30. So I was absolutely fine. I was just knackered. Shadows are so much better. Nothing is turned off on or off. No mad jiggling. Oh, interesting. Apparently the bar staff weren't quite advised of the level of debauchery that would happen in the bar on Friday night. On Saturday morning, you weren't. Your voice was lower than mine. Your voice was like, hello. Your voice was worse than mine on Sunday, and I'd done all of that on Sunday. It ain't looking good, lads. Oh, I'm on foot. That's not a good idea. Catch you later, Rocky. Oh my God. Legitimately, four of the best games of Werewolf I've ever played. I need to figure out how to get how to do some kind of werewolfy type thing online. Well, when out of the thing. I'm so excited about the shadows not being... I thought it was going to fall out of an elevator then. I mean, sometimes this does stuff like that for me. Oh, the server's up.
Hey.
Okay. Can you buy a
Sooner or later you get dealt a bad hand.
I mean, normally this is really flashy for me as well. And at the moment I haven't seen any flickering. That's really good. It's really interesting. Okay, right, let's try and get back to... Game was quirky, slow on docking, crash trying to land ship in Minerva. Yeah, it is. It's almost as if a million commanders are trying to log on at once. Okay, this might take a minute. Let's find out. This might chuck us back to the thingy. Back to the menu. Switching between ship and... You're enjoying a loading game screen for ages. Oh, that case I got here. Right. Where is it? Is it in shipyard? No. Where do I get it? Contacts. Fleet carrier vendor. Squadron carrier vendor. Greetings, Commander. Can I interest you in one of our fleet carriers? The opportunities they offer are quite... No, I don't need that. Hang on, we had a name. We had a name. Huh? No! Terror Sanctuary, that was it. So that was it, wasn't it? The Sanctuary Sanctuary. Yeah, there we go. Not for the squadron. Not for the squadron. My my Mandalay is blue and silver and called Spectre. We'd already decided on it. We already discussed it. We've already discussed it. We discussed it a while back. Yeah, counting every single credit individually. We discussed it as we Now I need a champagne bottle to smash. You right. Every day I need a champagne bottle to smash. That's how it works, yeah? Levy and Brandy. I want a bottle of Med Beast Star Lube every day to whack on the side of my ship. Hi, Akira. Make it a slippery snake. I'm never doing that again. Do we know what the upkeep will be on these? Nope. Ah. Ah. Squadron carrier upkeep is 5 times the personal carrier. That's fine. We can do that. We can manage that. We're getting a fucking carrier today. If that 25 billion's lost, I'm gonna go mad. 25 mil a week by default isn't too bad. What if I lose the credits? Then I open a fucking hell. I open a ticket to Frontier and be like, lads, you wanted a credit sync? Is it worth all that effort or just wait a day? It's worth all that effort. Do a crispy and get a free one. Lads, I was robbed. By the way, like, for real, what's the benefit of getting this right now? Content. But content. Also, I want to get on it right now. Ticket name. Listen! Here's the thing. And also, I want to have, like, some coherent thoughts about everything after... I want to have some coherent thoughts about it after... for Lave as well. I think we and the hamsters need to sleep before we can play Elite. I think you'd be more scared if there weren't bugs. If there was a perfect thing, the carrier launch all over, yeah. The Vanguard change might legitimately be enough to get me to change squads if your current one doesn't pick up an activity. Hey, the Cesaria Accord will welcome you with open arms. You're new to Elite. Would you suggest to start Elite or Star Citizen, which is the more fun to play? I've got probably now about 8,000 hours in Elite and less than 20 in Star Citizen. Does that answer your question? There's a squadron recruitment center for that. Carrier vendor accountants are sweating right now. Just seeing hundreds of billions of credits being exchanged. Yikes. Frontier are currently investigating the issues. I mean, the issues are everyone's trying to buy a fleet carrier a squadron carrier at the same time, or trying to log into the game at the same time. It's understandable. A list of lordy lords. Do we know where the carrier is? You've got a message to say it existed? Probably in the system where I am, Hank. Basically just deja vu of 5 years ago when everyone tried buying a fleet carrier in day one.
Stop licking the damn thing!
I'll try, but I can't guarantee it! At the moment, for me, it's Schrodinger's squadron carrier. It exists and does not exist at the same time. It's Salvation who blew up the squadron carriers. You think it went somewhere else? Okay, okay. Does it even exist with my outfit? Who knows? This is what happens when you donate more than 1 billion to the Squadron Bank. Well, I donated like 12, 10 and then 12. This game has too many things that can be abbreviated as SC. When people started saying PC2, I was like, why are we talking about Planet Coaster 2? Why are you talking about Planet Coaster 2? And that's not what they meant. Fun fact. Do we know what classifies as commodities and personal assets? I'd love to let you know, Martark. I'd love to let you know. Hi, baby. Spoke said PC2 and you were thinking of the ports you use for keyboards and mic. Oh no. People still like when we were talking about when they start getting really technical on the tech team, I'm literally there to make sure all of the things look pretty as they go with the thing. Chris does a really good job of getting everything all set up and looking really, really pretty. And then I just go in and make sure it all, like, if we have to build any scenes on the day and that kind of thing, those are the kind of bits where I push everything. And he then they start saying words and I'm like, I don't know, I don't understand any of these acronyms. Your Squadron Carrier did not lose, so you lost your credits. You must try again. There will be a live show of me filling in a tracker thing. Help. Commodities are a keyword for the items you can sell and buy in Stellar Mouse stores. Yes, I think that's probably what commodities are going to be. So stuff like, and that's why I worry that Squadron Carrier might turn into a dump chest. We're looking into it at the moment. Please bear with us. But I want to see my Squadron Carrier. Oh man. Yeah, I really don't want it to be a dump chest. I'm concerned about the potential for dump chests. Imagine getting pranked by having this Squadron Carrier filled with bio waste. Yep. Just dump the junk that you might need later. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm not joking when I say I might give Kramen a full roll. A full roll that is the roll of clearing out the chests. Kremen, can you organize the dump chest for me and get rid of the stuff we don't need? Just saying, if they're a big squadron, we will really need an automatic log when somebody withdraws anything. There are logs. There are logs for all of it. So we will be able to see there is an audit trail. There is an audit trail. That was one of the things that we did there. You wouldn't mind? I knew you wouldn't. Kremen is the bio waste supervisor? Fuck yes. Hell yes. It is your kind of thing. It is the kind of thing that you're really into, so that makes sense. Control A, delete. Are the servers still down? It certainly looks like it. Oh, hello. Wonder how many exploits will come out of this. There's always exploits that come out of stuff. We now have a safe way to haul 60,000 tons of hot and orbital mugs across the galaxy. Yeah, catch you later. Catch you later, Alec. We've got lots to talk there. This is going to be broken. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. I will see you later, love. Oh, oh. Maybe. You get membership fee from Squad. Membership fee sounds a bit shit. Did it work? No, it was responding to me. Your new carrier. Okay, BD plus 15176. Okay. BD plus 15176. Over here. Oh, it's got a different image. We have a carrier. It works. We don't have a logo yet. I can't detach from the station. I can't get there. Well, wait, we'll see what happens. Well, there's nothing else we can do. Yep. I'd love to. Have I considered taking off? Ask the game, Katie. Ah.
Detach is good. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
What happened then was I accidentally landed in some chewing gum and I just got stuck to the bottom. Okay. Yep, that too. Also a sale of fleet carrier cosmetics now too. No new squadron carrier page though, so one would assume we use the same paint jobs as regular fleet carriers. Fingers crossed. Okay, okay. Okay, where is she? Of course she's all the way out here. Where is my fleet carrier? Wait. I saw the filters. I saw the filters. There's another one. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Why can't I see ours? I bet you it's because it's miles away. Yeah, that's not ours. It said it was here. Is there a light yellow one? Can't see for looking. When you first buy a regular carrier, it doesn't show in the menu. You might have to jump it. Oh, okay. Okay, I can do that. Under the second spaceport. No, that wasn't mine. That wasn't mine. That was somebody else's. Can't see it on the system map. I could try an FSS. Might have done that. Might have just done it actually. Your own fleet carrier is highlighted. That's somebody else's. There is a fleet carrier out there. Maybe I just fly out in this direction and just see if it's out here. I knew there'd be a purpose. No, it's just carriers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We might do that in a minute. So you're about to get the hour drop before the 30-minute drop. So what you'll get is you will get the 2 partner ones first.
Remember to stay hydrated.
You would have tried the nav beacon. I'm just going to go out this way. This is the system the game thinks it's in. You had to log out and log back in before it would appear. Okay. Let's try that then. I've already discovery scanned, yeah. I logged out quite quickly then. Let's hope that works. Let's just hope that works, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. There it is. It is back here. I love that. Nope. Logging out is a gamble right now. Well, it worked. No, the SOAT went on it automatically. So it does have its own ID. It does have its own ID, but it's just not marked. You can manage it remote. How much is a squadron carrier? 25 billion. You didn't need to quantify that within Super Cruise. A weekly update of the squadron carrier. That's a great question. What would I recommend for making credits as a solo player? Doing the CG, doing the CGs. Oh god, but ExoBio is really good apparently for it. Upkeep is 5 times the regular. That makes sense. I mean, everything that you do will make you quite a big chunk of change, so... I need to paint it.
Hello there.
Hello. It is pretty.
Your landing gear is retracted.
The pads are going to have the logo. We need to do the logo. That's on my list. Please just let me disembark. Yes, it does have an interior. Yeah, we'll have the however we can make the logo. Okay.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Don't worry about the service showing us maintenance. Just go past that, Kate. It worked. It clearly works. Evening. It's a big door. It's a big door. Okay. Okay. This. No. Command deck open. Service suspended. I need to know what these services are. Oh my god, our logo is going to be everywhere. Oh my god, it's so pretty. There will be, I think. We just need to add it. Maybe. Yeah, so this still looks the same. If a little less chairs? There's less chairs, right? Oh, I think there's more chairs upstairs. Wait, I think there's more chairs upstairs. Was there a table for us all to play werewolf around? I saw a Paphos running around then. That first lift's a jump cabin. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's just 4 here. What's this? Is this a jump cabin? That's very fun. That's a hiya, Paphos! That's very fun. Maybe anyone can land on your carrier, but then love it. I love it so much. Maybe this is restricted to maybe this bit's restricted to squadron members, but then anybody else can land on the as far as you know, only squadron oh, that's cool. There's just like little bits of I can go into the menu and see what settings it has. I'm going to go and do that now. a coffee machine? Is that a coffee machine? I don't know. My dog's just farted and it's the worst smell in the world. The briefing room is cool. I'm imagining machinima going from there. Oh, it's in privacy mode. Actual watch parties. Oh my god, Artie. You stink butt. Can you say... I don't even have a... Hey, Hank's here too. Hank, can you get onto this level? What system is it in? That's a really great question. BD plus 15176. I think Hank is just coming. Yep. Hi, Hank! This is so fun. This is fun. This bit right here, this is the bit that's fun. Right, I need to get to a menu. Hang on, I'll do it from here. Whoop. I do want to see it jump. Oh, can I not run it from here? You wish you were 25 bill? I need people to put money in to go for pay for this. I need another menu, seeing as Apathis is. What do I have for paint jobs or customization options? That's what I'm trying to see, but Apathis has bogarted the screen. I think there was another one around here somewhere. Or escape pods as usual. This is cool. This is very cool. You're dumping on foot stuff in the bank. Does it cost 25 billion? Yes. Summary. What is budget? Weekly upkeep is 10 million at the moment. No. We need to add more balance so we can add bits. We've got a refuel station. We want refuel, repair, and armory instantly. We probably want outfitting. Oh, can we? It says I've got. Let me try that again. I mean, it's what I'm considering doing. Maybe I have to jump it to a... Maybe I have to jump it somewhere to get it to do it, because it's not... we're not in a thingy system at the moment. But I think we will get everything. Carrier balance is 0. Right, hang on. How can we move stuff into the carrier balance? From my balance to carrier balance. Well, that's my balance. I don't think this is right at the moment. Why would the... Because the bank balance, that's the carrier bank. Maybe there is a bank menu. Squadron bank. Open squadron bank. Squadron credits. From here. That's my balance. Transfer to... It's not a drop down. if we do like, whoops. 2, but there's not a drop down for this. Yeah, I don't think, I think that's being a bit buggy at the moment. Yeah. Surely carry should be on that drop down and that's not working, or we're gonna have to do it manually and that will suck nuts. Yeah, these are the ones I already own. So it's a 12,000 store. The storage is 60,000. Right, I'm going to go and I'm going to... Hang on, get back. Let's grab that one for arcs that we wanted. I'll do it. It's fine. I've got the arcs. Especially if it's discounted. You can't dock on Soak as a non-squad member. Okay, right. Interesting. That's a shame. I would have liked to have been able to land on it. I would have liked to have been able to land on it. You've done a fair chunk of X. I've been debating, finally taking your engine in Mandalay beyond the bubble and seeing how much I can make before losing mind. Yeah, I wonder if there is a setting for that. I'll have a look in a minute. Right now, I'm going to buy that. Yeah,
capacity and bank capacity. What?
I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm very confused about that. Right, be more. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, motherfucker. I'm gonna give it a go. But first, I'm gonna grab this. Okay. Wouldn't be a point adding... Oh, God, it's not here yet. Okay, that's fine. Wouldn't be a point adding a marketplace if nobody but squadron leaders can land on it. Yeah. Did I install any services already? No, because it's not letting me. Jump range is 500. Let me move myself down. Jump range is 500. What is it? Like, fleet carrier admin required, maybe. Or like the squadron leader. Current activity, that doesn't matter. It's been ages since I've changed mine. Hold up. Summary, navigation, budget, squadron bank, carrier services, shipyard stock, livery, settings, set current activity as default. There's no permission settings for this carrier, which is very strange.
I think we've established that caca and...
You can't add services unless you put cash in the carrier balance. So how do I move money from the bank balance to the carrier balance? Because that's not my bank balance. That's the squadron treasury. So how do I move that? Withdraw from carrier bank. Okay. Yeah. Because transfer doesn't work at the moment. But if I withdraw and then deposit, It's just going back to the same place. That's transferring to players. If I withdraw from bank, that goes to my credit balance. Then go to carrier budget and deposit. Where's that? Where's that? Because I just have credits. Back in carrier services. Oh, that's wild. What a weird way to go about doing it. Or just like a really weird way of doing it. Not all the way to the right. Well, let's just do... Because this is just the fleet carrier balance. It's not the bank balance. The bank balance is somewhere different. Jesus. Right, can it jump somewhere? That's such a roundabout arse about face way of doing it. It won't do more than 500. You're here, Kate? Nice. It looks really nice inside. If you put a lone ship, say a Corvette, for example, and someone takes it out for a spin and blows it up and chooses a free sidey, doesn't pay the insurance, do you permanently lose the Corvette? Probably. Oh, the timing, though. Go on then, Cap. Hit me with it. Okay, that still says services suspended. It's probably the same place. Okay, we've got 69 billion in the bank. I think we'll be okay. They might need to jump. Right, where was that other thing? It was whoop, over the other back. Jump cabin, you said. Okay, that's job done. Thanks, Cap. Jump cabin. I bet you that just takes us all the way to the front of the ship. Yes. Oh! Okay. I haven't yet, no. Okay, new place. New place. No, that's not a briefing room. Maybe it does show the jump on the screen. Oh, we might have to go and check it out. We might have to go and check that out. I was wondering why Hank was down there. No, the meeting room, just to clarify, the meeting room is up here. Meeting room and briefing room is here for sure. Right, we need to work on our logo. No, you can't allow public docking. There is no option for it. Like, it would normally be here in settings, right? It's not here. Which is a shame. Because it would be cool to have a... Yeah, it's just Squadron. I've already added the services. They're on the thing. It would be nice to have the option. Yes, I am in the PG. I've added them. I think it might have to jump for them. Do I recall if there's a marketplace service to add? I can check. Carrier services, bridge crew, tritium depot, refuel station, repair crews, armory, shipyard, outfitting, and universal cartographics. Catch you later, Dior. Those are the ones. There's no market. There's no market. So this is specifically... You can buy in the outfitting and shipyard tabs. It depends, I guess. Can you join multiple squadrons? No. I added those. I added everything. I want to go to the... I want to see what it looks with the jump bay. Cool. You're still waiting on the... Don't worry about waiting for the server status to change. Just go past it. Just go past it. I don't think it will show anything on the screen. On the carrier outfitting screen, you could buy modules and ships to sell. Oh, you could buy modules and ships to sell. How much cash do you get back when decommissioning? I don't want to find out. I imagine it'll be proportional to the fleet carrier. What is a jump cabin? That is a jump cabin. I do like the look of that. That's a cool design. You just get the shipyard and outfit and let the player bring their own gear. That's what I'm going to do, I think. That's definitely... I don't see any reason. That's normally what we have on our one. Are the servers back online now? Yeah, looks like it. They look relatively stable. If you park in Shindes, do you have the best modules to sell in your carrier? You can't park carriers in Shindes. You can't park carriers in permit lock systems. I have everything on it. And the weekly upkeep is... the weekly upkeep is 582. Fuck me. 500. Oh no, that's the allocation. I will tell you when it jumps because it hasn't updated yet. Because we have all the things now and it hasn't updated. It was 10 million before I added everything else. So let me jump and then I will tell you. In 8 minutes and 6 seconds, which means we're going to... I don't think it'll be more than 10 million. You flying over? Well, you got 7 minutes. You got 7 minutes. Less type, more joiny joy. After next day, the server maintenance at the latest, you're going to see the carrier maintenance because it will only show the cost for 2 days instead of 7. That's true. Yeah, bank is up to 69 bill, which is generous. I might have to take a little bit out of it because I cleaned myself out getting a thingy. I cleaned myself out getting what's it? It is Fancy Pants logo time, but I think I have to do that from the ship. Unless I can do it from here. Maybe I can do it from here. I can do it from here. Edit squadron details. Is it in here? No. Nope. Oh, I've crashed it. I think it's crashed. I can't go back. I can't go back. Don't go to this page. This page will crash it. I can't click on anything. Exit to menu works. Does it? Yeah, don't go there. Locks up. Thanks, guys. You're in game now. Good, good, good. Thank you. Thanks, Cram. Appreciate you.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I can do that. What are the new squadron perks? I picked one. I picked one which was to do with notoriety coming down quickly, which seemed apt. Hi, pals! Thanks for coming to this meeting. And better mission rewards, I think so. Thank you for coming to this meeting. Edit identity option. Okay, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna have 5 minutes to do it. Says your squadron carrier would have the same registration number as your personal carrier. I think mine does. John says our motto should be the third one you sent, but in Latin. What was the third one you sent? You're chilling in the jump cabin. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. First was these nuts. I don't want anything in Latin. We need to workshop it. I will take literally anything other than what Katie said. Edit identity. Yeah, that makes sense. What have we got? Be gay, do crime. Yeah, you're right. Okay. There is a cat. I'm sure I saw. Jesus Christ. I'm sure I saw. You know, select the symbols and the colors, but not scale, and move them around. Yeah. Oh, this might take a minute. Is there a mug in here? Oh, that's pretty cool. There's lots of dungeons and... My God, there is a mug! Oh my gosh! Hatting us safe! What is beeping like this? All right, we'll have a look at doing that, and I'll try and make it as close to... The jump warning klaxon. Is there a sunroof? I don't think... I will turn music off for it. Let's turn it off now. That is all over. When I logged back in, I had my carrier. Well, so... It doesn't have an ID. It seems to use the squadron code. Yeah. Hi, Chris.
Has someone guarded the van? Is it safe?
Yes. Won't let you dock. Been stuck for 2 minutes. I think it might be because the jump. It's in lockdown for the jump. We definitely didn't. We definitely didn't. Chris and I would have a domestic. Were that the case? I can't remember what Katie's third option was. Jump for a while. Sounds the same. Sounds so much cooler than a personal carrier. I don't know, I just feel like it sounds bigger.
Hello there.
Okay. 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 I heard clapping. Did someone just clap the driver? Yeah, it can be. I tried to do that. Holy butts.
Holy
Wow,
butts, let's turn
you're
that down a
flying
little bit.
25 billion into the sun.
Well done for clapping. Oh, we've got better, we've got more different. Someone's in the left. This is far. God, it's bright in here. Hello, Katie. I mean, the instances work perfectly fine inside here. That was your first jump, Rory? Not higher, Paphos. Get out! Fucking... Amazing. This is the squadron carrier. This is the squadron carrier. We have our own personal tanning salon right here. Oh my gosh. He goes to solo. What's the weekly upkeep cost? Yeah, we can check it now, can't we? Let's have a look. Oh, I haven't... the livery's not changed yet. Oh, no, I couldn't change the livery. Hang on. Can we get a fun slide down from the bridge? The fact that we don't have one is frankly criminal. Yes. There we go. Soteria colours. Let's have a look. Let's have a look now. Okay, it's not doing there. Hi, Soccer. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Cheeky little hype plane. Well, you first come from friends on God, Chelsea. You shout louder. The little further away now. Weekly update. Yeah, 12 million. 12 million. It's We Train. Paphos, thank you for the bits. Eternal Dream of Zero, thank you for the bits. Appreciate. It hasn't changed its colour. Does it change on a jump? That's not the full cost until server maintenance. That is a very good point, Clipturn. So that's going to be 2 days, right? What customizations can you add to it? Let me show you. That's just this week's part week, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, the additional... So it started with Bridge Crew, Tritium Depot and Refuel Station. I added repair on... Oh, I'll move myself. Hold up. I'll move myself. Thank you for gifting that sub, Chris. I appreciate you. I added armory... I added repair, armory and shipyard. And I think I added universal cartographics as well, I think. Everything else. And maybe outfitting. 12 million is... This is just for the short week. Because the update has occurred on a Tuesday. And then we'll get billed on the Thursday. So that's what that is. So it's going to be more than that. So we'll check again. I'm not playing Elite on Thursday, but I will be in Elite on Friday. So that's the thing. 60,000 storage is great. Logo is the next plan. I think I have to jump it again before I get a... None at the... Right, so no concourse facilities at the moment. However... Service suspended. Service suspended. Service suspended. Does that mean we're gonna have something in the future? Maybe. Are we gonna have stuff through here? Maybe. Would be my thoughts. Squadron logo. No bar at present. Could maybe glitch my camera through the hatches. I could. Squadron logo. Squadron logo. No Vista. Not yet, anyway. When is the next feature update again? End of the year, apparently. Right, let me edit identity.
Logo background. Right, let me look at the... We have like a whole thing of faction info stuff. I'm doing it, Katie, I'm doing it.
Logo, 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 logo.
So I'm looking at this. Katie, thoughts about this? Better tritium fuel allocation, not the 1,000 manual nonsense. I don't know. We can transfer our own credits directly to other commanders. But we can't transfer engineered ships. You're in the Cannon Squadron. We have an official logo. I'm scared to see what the squadron logo will be. Well, it's Cannon. I'm sure there'll be something that Cannon can sort of approximate. Katie, I'm looking at this and this and maybe that. This genomics is hiding behind the door across the shipyard. You prefer this one? What would you have with it? Because we've got... Oh. Wait, hang on. Which one says chaos the most? Not the rocks one, not the rocks. Okay. We can make a banner. What about the mug? That one kind of says chaos, but that in... Ooh. That looks like fireworks. Oh, some of this is really cool. Do you want a treat, Artie? Chris has redeemed a treat. I think the pink and purple one would be kind of cool. But Sowek is green and orange. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, these are organic banners that we've seen before many times. And it's supposed behind the last one. The rooms are quite big. Okay, nice. There is a bar. Did you say there was a bar? Big bar in the usual place. Okay. I kind of like that. I'm going to just use that temporarily. Personal carriers can go on. No, I don't believe so. I don't think so. Have we got anything that's sort of like orangey green? No. That's kind of chaotic and I like it. I also kind of like that. The Coriolis with the ring planet is cool. I didn't see a Coriolis with a ring planet. Hold up. Did I see a Coriolis with a ring planet? Nothing behind the big vault door. Oh, man. Oh, this one. That kind of looks a bit like glass. Only 3 decal bits is limiting. Was hoping they'd allow full vector creation. Like, I was hoping that it would be a bit more like, that, yeah, we'll use this one. This one's cool because it looks like glass. It looks like our home. I was hoping they'd use, hey, if we do that and then we color it like that, and then in the middle ground we have, no, something like that, and then on that one we have, no, we do the background. I don't think there is an arch. What platform is the stream on? PC? There's a shield. Hang on, let's get rid of that for now. Because what I was thinking is middle ground we could do kind of that. Ooh. If you filter the system in the left-hand panel by stations, your squadron fleet carrier will show on the list, and other squadron fleet carriers are apparently hidden. Oh, really? I wonder if they did that for regular fleet carriers as well. The swirls. Which were the swirls, Katie? Help me out. What happened to the mug? The mug is somewhere. It was the middle row. Your personal fleet carrier will always show up now. That's amazing. Oh, this one. Please don't tell me you mean this one. Or this one. There is the shield. You did, but you don't like it. Okay. I think a lot of us were very much for that. You think the shield works? I kind of like the shield. If we made the shield orange like that, and then if we went to the middle ground and we put some white stars on it. Plain lights in the hangars of the fleet carrier was also a bug report. So there's those stars, or there's these, which are very SOAC. No, it's those. The alternative is doing, yeah, there is a darker green. Or we could go up there for more olive green. Or we could go brighter. Can we green and orange the other way around? That green? You put a green shield and orange leaves. I like that as well. I like that a lot. I like the stars as well around the outside because we have those stars in our actual logo. I think that works for now until I get pissed off and I change it. I think that's really nice. Right, so there it is. Oh, I really like that. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. I think that looks great. I think that looks really nice, and I think that fits with... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, same family. How much does the weekly maintenance cost? Unsure at the moment because we only have 2 days, but 2 days is 12 million. Yeah, no, I really like that. Right, you said about... Hang on. Free camera. We clip through? That's going on every fucking show you. Oh, someone's honking outside. I can't clip through here because I'm bad at the video game. No. Stand up against the thing. Okay. Well, like this. And then camera. Flipping easy. Easy when you explain how you do it. Okay, so this is a full bar with people in it. You love the flashing. Is it flashing still? So this is a full bar. Okay. So we have a full bar over there. The logo was on the seats. I didn't see the logo on the seats. Okay, Pioneer Supplies. Okay. I'm gonna go check for the logo on the seats. Oh, I wasn't close enough to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. If that feels right. The logo's above the seats, but not quite on the seats.
Maybe you should take some.
I don't think.
Yeah. If you need some meds.
Oh no, it's just
get through the day.
the colours can't have been changed to go with the. The colours can't have been changed to go with the seats, right? This has got to be purely coincidence. You caught a glimpse and thought it was a logo too. Yeah, I get it. And then what's the other one? God, the logo truly is everywhere. Default seats on the carrier. You chose them for your fleet carrier because you like green. I don't think we have. And then that's Vista. Okay, that's fine. Vista's big though. Yep, shipyard's here. Hey Toby, I'm good. I'm good. Welcome in. Welcome in, pals. It's good to have you here. What are the big vault door? There's nothing through it. We've tried it. Goatee tried it, but I will do it for science. Did Frontier read the no? I don't know. I don't know. It hasn't been a requirement for me. Hey, I was welcoming in. How was your stream? I don't know if I can clip past this. Nah, there's nothing here. There's no here, mate. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nothing here yet. True. You feel squadron shenanigans ahead? I think we'll have to. I think we'll have to. Let's... Just resting the upper. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, yeah, that's nice. it's bright. I think I need to jump it again before the color change. Can someone on the squadron carrier check something for you? What we checking? Where's the concourse? Up there. What system is the carrier in? HIP 220468. Run into the bridge area and look into the sun, then run around the carrier and see if the sun follows you. If I relog, then the paint job should change. Let's find out. And let's see how well the game's handling it. Whether it's fixed all of the issues. Everyone has to leave the instance? Call if the vault had shelves, pick up components, materials you want, and leave what you don't. Hit 110248. What did I say? It's changed. I might be in a different instance then. Have I applied a nameplate to it yet? Hi, Lancanthropius! Hip 22648 today, actually. Oh my gosh, it's the SOAC shit. Right, okay. I know it's a glorified UI change. I know it's a glorified UI change. But I think I'm the only one in this instance, Gatan, so that's probably why. I know it's a glorified UI change. But it's so gorgeous. I love her so much. Like, to the extent that it's made me a little emotional. I'm gonna try and join in with the, like, join into everyone else. Look, you want no skin in this, genuinely you would play it, but that's delightful. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I believe we can. I believe we can put the decal on the ship that we're flying. I'm gonna go and check now. We can proudly display. I am emotional. I think the vid did show that we could, so. Still don't think I'm in with anyone. Love, could you, if you're still on the fleet carrier, could you send me a wing invite, please? Or anyone still on the fleet carrier, could you send me a wing invite? Looks like you can direct transfer ships to other players too. Here's Hank. Yeah, I gotta jump out. Yeah, I will have a look. We'll have a look at that in a second. I just want to get into an instance with my pals. All 3 transfers have a direct transfer option. That's really good. There's some bits that are really good. I think Elite's too loud right now. Hold up. Elite's too loud right now. I can barely think. Yeah, direct transferring your chips. Thank you for the follows, folks. I really appreciate it. For those of you who might be new here, because there's a lot of you here, so for those of you who might be new here, hello, my name is Claire. I play space games and story games, and I will cry a lot. I love Elite. I've been playing Elite since 2016. I also play some management sims like Jurassic World Evolution and Planet Coaster. I am Frontier's bitch, according to other people. But I also love Mass Effect. Mass Effect is my love, and games like that. So if that feels like something you might want to hang around and come and check out some games with me, I'd love to have you on board. There we go. Right, I need to... Non-engineered. Have you tried? Frontier just dropped a bunch of how-to vids. Wow. You tried, okay. You can't. Yeah, you can't. You can only dock if you're squadron. Where is it? Why can't I see it? First time watching you, just wanted to see what's what. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see the Oh, hang on, wait, squadron, there it is. Squadron dynamic decal. Oh. 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 Might have a ship kit on. That might be fluffing that a little bit. Let's have a look. Okay. Oops. Free cam. Oh no, it's there. It's just under the little X-wing parts. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay. Squadron conduct means less useful as a trading tool. No NPC or squadron player loading or unloading. Yeah. I wonder if they are going to change that. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh. I genuinely love that. It's so stupid that I'm getting so emotional about this. The two on the side are the front one on the Mandalay. So the front one on the Mandalay are those two on the side, I believe. I think that's right. Oh no, it might be that top. Oh, I don't know. You can apply to other squadrons while being in SOAC. I wonder if it kicks you out though. I wonder if it kicks you out in SOAC. Don't worry, Goatee, I'll let you back in. Let me have a look. Let me test that a second. So if I do, oh my gosh. If I do, nope, not paint job, back up.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Certainly shall. After extensive vetting program and a series of challenges. Okay, let's do now the second best decal in the game. If you leave the squadron while actually standing on the squadron carrier, does it chuck you into space? That is science that we need to know. It won't. It won't. It won't. But I kind of wish it did. Let's go do the free cam. Yeah, no, it's the front one. It's the front one. So the front one on the Mandalay is all three. That's fine. Science complete. Right out of the airlock. That security guard in front of the what's it? Frog marches you directly in front of the vault. Frog marches you directly to the thing, and he's like, "Well, get on, sunshine, off you pop." Oh man. What was the thing we wanted to see? The escape pods. Yeah. What was the thing that somebody wanted to see? Direct transfers. Maybe that's what the vault is for. Oh my gosh. Right. Squadron bank. Right, all of these are engineered. Claude is definitely cannot deposit rank block ships. Okay, let's do Liara. Liara is cannot deposit pre-built ships. Okay, let's do what have I actually bought rather than a pre-built? Let's do Micah. Won't even let me click on her. You can give ships, Oddie mats, cash and commodities directly to other players. I wish we could include non-Odyssey mats in this. No, cannot deposit pre-built. Micah's not pre-built. Remove tech broker modules to deposit this ship. Okay. What ship doesn't have tech brokers? Maybe this one. No. You're only short by only 5 billion. Cannot deposit rank lock ships. What about we do this Anaconda? Remove tech broker. Tech broker modules is probably just engineered material, right? If you go into manage your ships, you can see the icons. So all of these are like, yep, no. Probably. I don't know if that's engineered. Remove engineered modules. Okay, yeah. Cool. Okay. That's so frustrating. That is quite frustrating. What else do we have? What else do we want to check? What else, pals, would you like to check and take a look at? Yeah, I think that is dead in the water. I genuinely think that that's dead in the water. I don't think it's anything that I would sort of like interact with, because I want to be able to share engineered ships. I get why Frontier didn't. Yeah, they have a full squadron, like four squadron guide videos that they've made. which isn't bad. You're about to buy a squadron fleet carrier yourself that's supposed to have the same idea as your existing one. It did for me. Let me squadron perks. Squadron perks. Where was that? Here? Yeah. So the perks options that you have for like all over. Oh, there is a timer on it. Daily. You can change it every 24 hours. Increase mining fragment yield, cargo insurance, system colonization claim cost, increase colonization delivery profits, increase CQC rank gains, increase minimum map efficiency target, increase pilots federation rank gains, increase faction influence gains. That's only for your supported faction. Reduced FSD boost synthesis cost by 50%, limpet synthesis cost by 50%, mission rewards, so that's what we have in the other one, I think. Notoriety decay is the one that we went for, and that's every 2 hours bonus notoriety -2, bounty decay 100,000, and fine decay 100,000. Then increased NPC crew rank gains, increased power play, merit gains, reduced premium ammo synthesis costs, increased wing trade rewards, increased wing combat trade rewards, all of those kind of stuff, which is really nice. Those are nice too. And then we went with increased mission rewards. Well, a lot of us accidentally get notoriety and bounties, and to me that was the one that felt like something that we would all benefit from, with the exception of people who like mining. I did it accidentally once, and then I went fuck it and did the rest. But I think they're quite good. Ships that are put into the bank get their cosmetics automatically removed. Also, they are not loans. You transfer the entire ownership of the ships you put in according to the UI help screen. So ships people withdraw from the bank are then fully theirs. Okay. So you get one primary perk and then you get a faction perk, which works when you're in faction space, is my understanding. Do we have a motto yet, you utter butts? Third option, we're not calling it these nuts. It's not happening. Can you withdraw ships you don't... You can't add ships that are locked behind rank. You apply, get invited, and then you have to decide on your side if you want to join or not as a final thing. Yeah. Exactly. Can you add ARCs only ships? I don't believe so, no. No, you can't. You couldn't buy ones that are in the carrier bags. No engineered or tech broker mods. We went through all of that, which I am not keen on. Personally. But on the flip side of this, the carrier is really pretty. The carrier is really pretty, and I'm really happy with it.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
So it is. At the moment at least, there doesn't appear... Oh, look at it on the glass. Oh, I love it. Like, okay. At the moment, there is no added... What was the thing you wanted? You wanted me to move to see if the sun moved? Yeah, that's right. That's how perspective works. Isn't that how perspective works? Run into the shipyard and look at the window. First timer here, Love Life Radio. We found the one, guys. There's no. What, Chris? What am I supposed to be looking at? Light bulbs are working. No tape broker is painful. Pre-engineered SCR and Guardian FSD boost would be so hopeful for new players. Yep. Yep, so much of that could be so helpful for new players. That's what makes me firmly believe that this is dead. That's dead in the water. Like, just give the player, if you're like, most players go elite in like 20 minutes nowadays. Oh man, that looks fun. Oh right, okay, the logo thing being everywhere, I thought it was gonna look crass and weird, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I'm all right with it. How many members in my squadron? There's like 100 or so, something like that. It does. It has a very cool little briefing room thing. This is very cool. This is new. This is new on squadron carriers. This is a new like asset. And as many people as you want can come up here. Like anyone in the squadron can come up to this deck. Then we have down here, correct me if I'm wrong, folks, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's less seats here than in a normal fleet carrier. Am I right in saying that? Yeah, okay. But what we do have, run all the way over here, run back here. So we have, this is new. This is a whole new asset. It is literally just there for pretty. Seats that are less there are now in the jump cabin. Absolutely. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Because we have this room, which is a new room. I don't believe so. I genuinely don't believe so. I wouldn't. For those of you who want ship interiors, please don't get your hopes up. Like, this is cool too. This is another seating area. So there's loads of bits. No windows in here. This is where all the rookies come and sit and stay. Everyone else gets a window. Obviously, something has to be planned for those doors that have nothing you can install there. I will give you a counterpoint of the what are quite clearly doors at Guardian locations. It's the second class seating, yeah. That's like economy down there. Oh, you wanted a window seat? That's not cool though. Need more seats to accommodate. I don't think there's that many more seats for jumps. Anybody who jumped with us the last time, I designed the interior with those doors, and is it a mistake we can't install the bar? I think it must be a case that the bar is coming later. I think it must be a case that the bar is coming later. Otherwise, why would it exist? It's so pretty. It does look cool, though. I am for sure happy with the way that it looks. This cargo space for armor materials. Do you need to buy? I can't. There's not a place for me to buy the bar. Like, this is very much altered. But there wasn't a spot for me to buy the bar. I just know that the bar is here because of this. Definitely. There was definitely a bar here. I am confident that there is a bar on our fleet carrier. Can anyone land on a Vanguard carrier or just only members? It's just only members can land on a squadron carrier. They are indeed having a lock-in, that's true. You are accurate with that.
Brush with death out there, and I'm getting a desk job.
You are accurate with that, but that's, yeah. You gotta do the secret knock. Oh, man. I wonder if you can jump from sitting here. This is very sort of like open and wide. Good update. I mean, passable update. Yeah, there's even movement and dialogue. It's a passable update. Hi, Kate. I don't think it is... I am going to compare it as far as like the magnitude of the power play update and the colonization update. Comparably to those, it is an update with changes that people have been requesting for a while. The squadron carrier is fun. The lighting fixes feel, knock on wood. Okay, let's go and check an Odyssey settlement. I wonder if we're in a system where there's a lot of Odyssey settlements. Hey, Flimley, sorry. Still lots of issues with power play and colonization that hasn't been addressed. Well, I think so, but there again, I still think that power play and colonization are certainly works in progress. What's the jump cabin? The jump cabin is underneath. It's like a little room full of chairs for people to sit on when the carrier jumps. Look. Let's go here. The carrier splits in two. Is the carrier worth it, the investment in your opinion? I don't know, but we have a lot of money, so we may as well do something with it. Donate from to you if you have too much. Well, I put literally all, I need to take some money out of it because I put literally all of my money in to buy a squadron carrier. You're trying to introduce your friend to the game as well. You see how it goes. Anyone with insufficient funds while trying to buy squadron carrier even when you have the money? Yeah, you have to put it, yeah, make sure that the money's in the squadron bank rather than in your bank. I just want to have a look at shadows. Is the upkeep the same as a regular carrier? I believe it is going to be more. Please tell me this is good. It is right on the cusp. Maybe we look for one which is slightly more on the cusp. What about Cookie Main Dredging Enterprise? Let's try this one. What's the worst that can happen? Solo. Oh, it's this isn't a solo player update. Unless you're a solo player with dozens of outs and you want to. I think it's going to be closer to 50. What did weekly upkeep go to? Well, we won't know for certain until Thursday because this is a shorter week. At the moment, it's saying 12. Yeah, 12 million. So you can sort of extrapolate from that, maybe around 50. But we'll see. What's the best way to make money? Exobio at the moment, but really anything. It depends how quickly you want to make money. This might be too low. I think it's too low. I want to have a look at shadows. Let's look for one that's actually just in the sunlight. The trading CG is still on until Thursday. Yeah, you can do some trade at the trade CG. That's a good money investment. Are they all friggin' behind? Let's try a different one. Is Elite or Socialist Star Citizen you do play mostly alone? Shit. It depends what you're doing, I would say. It depends on me what I'm doing. If I'm doing something that require it, that I don't mind other people joining in on. If I'm doing something that's just like a mission that I have to complete myself. But there are like wing things that you can do and those kind of stuff. And like, we did so much as big groups when we were playing oh god, my brain is fried. When we were doing the Thoroid War, that's it. Fuck, I did it again. My brain is fried. But yeah, I think you can get a lot out of it by playing in a group. You can get I feel like you get an awful lot of out of Elite by playing in a group. Much more than that. Right, don't do it again, Claire. But I think it's really situational. I'm good. I don't remember asking for advice. Right. Let me see if I want to see the shadows. This should be okay. This feels like it's right on the edge, so hopefully the shadows will be really thick. The rings. Can multiple people in the same squadron all own the new carrier? I think it's only one carrier per squadron. I don't think you can have more than one squadron carrier per squadron. That would kind of defeat the purpose of it. You can assign different ranks to be able to like have the same permission. So you could all like anyone can move. Well, certain people can move it and like do all of the normal stuff that you would do with the carrier. So for example, if your squadron leader no longer wishes to play the game, that kind of thing, then you can move on. Then you can do it. if we get any shadow flickering at all over here. No way.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
What's the tritium refalling like? Do you have to be in the carrier to do it? I haven't checked. I will have a look. Oh, I see what they've done. I see what they've done. They got 2 different maps for shadows now. Yeah.
Check you out.
Yeah, you can probably adjust that via graphics option for sure. But I'm all right with that, as long as they're not flickering. Like, them being like permanently flickering, that was a problem. This I can live with. This I will quite happily live with. Are there only 2 drops active? No. So the thing that happens with the drops is that when you get to the end of the partner drops, then the non-partner drops will start. Try ultra shadows and see what happens. I might actually do it as well. I can't even remember where to see it. We're looking at shadows. Shadows, 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 shadows. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I mean... even that is fine for me. Yeah, they're not fading as much now on Ultra, and it hasn't changed my frames. Dare we say that I think the shadows might be fixed? I've got a 4060 Ti. Dare we say?
Nothing unusual. Wait, Commander. None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Let's have a look. Options.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, 4060 Ti. I think that's what I bought. Stunning. Yeah. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. The shadows, the flickering shadows. I need to go and get into a Panther Clipper. I mean, time will tell. To be completely honest, time will tell. But initial results seem positive. With each mission Vanguard, of which I know what it usually means has to do with its update. Katie and I were talking about this the other day. And she was saying that it really did feel like it was right. But I don't. I'm not super familiar with what the word actually means to be able to feel confident. I'm gonna go over to that. Of course I'm gonna go back there. That's fine. Normally people are at the front as a group. I flew into the star! Like, real quick. And I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Developments or ideas. In elite context, groups of players leading the way by using new squadron tools and features. Yeah, it feels kind of right, you know. Space, you're quite right. Right, let's get landed here. Any word yet on squadron carrier cost? Yes, 25 billion. Billion squadron carrier. Squadron fleet carrier has 25 billion credits. Yep.
Docking request accepted. Proceed for your designated path, Commander.
I love it. That's not true, Jesse. So at the moment it's showing us a smaller week. So it's only showing the weekly being from today until Thursday. So we'll have a better idea of how much the cost is in a week's on Thursday. I don't think it is a billion or whatever. Right, let me just look here. There'll be a lot of people touting for squadron members. Hey, if you want to do a squadron that doesn't care what the fuck you do, but we just get together and have fun times occasionally, join the Soteria Accord because they're good lads, and I love each and every single one of them. Please consider doing so. I wanted to... Am I going to unleash a Panther Clipper right now? Yes. Oh, no, wait. Go back, go back. Can I just move to my ship? Yep. Okay. It was planets, wasn't it? Yes, they have been. According to Frontier, according to patch notes. I don't see any flickers here. Yeah, you name the squadron carrier as soon as you get it, you give it a name. Yeah, so there were problems with... There were gaps in the clipper and you could see bits. And, like, there was... Oh my god, they've been moved further down! So you don't have the light covering the distance anymore. They've moved the lights down on each side. Right, I need to... So, just to refresh my memory, it was landing in the Panther Clipper right on the horizon line, wasn't it? That did a lot of the flickering. Yeah? If the star was behind you, it would shine in. Right, so let's do the other way. We got a lot of... I'm talking more specifically about the flickering on the dash. I think I want to face it. think was when we got the most flickering. Dare I say? Dare I say? They've done it. Fine. It's fine. This is fine. Thank you for the bits. It's fine. Bet you that was a lot of hard work and they've done it. I think they have. I genuinely do think they have. Yeah, but grand scheme of things. But, oh man, Apathis, I was going to read you, you little shit. Yeah, I did. What's the gravity here? The gravity is 1.32. If you're not already following Apathis, make sure that you do click that button and go and raid Apathis and follow Apathis, because he's just great. And I'm a big fan. I don't think it's gonna want to land. I don't think it likes the gravity that I've picked. It's struggling to deal with the gravity of the situation, if I'm honest. There we go. There we go. I think they've done it. I do think Frontier have managed it. We will do more thorough testing, I think, tomorrow. Apathis, am I all right to just raid on, my love? I'd love to be able to raid on, if that's okay. Because I'm exhausted. Exhausted, and I need to eat before lave. Pals, yeah, oh my gosh. I think they've done it. I think they've done it. It is Tuesday. I genuinely do think they've managed it. I genuinely wholeheartedly do believe that they've done it. But I need to have dinner and prep for lave. So I'm going to do that. I think that might be a good idea. Oh man, what a cool update though, gang. What, like, it's cool, it's not groundbreaking, and that's okay. Is that what we're saying? Did make me a bit emotional though. Did make me a bit emotional. Pals, thank you so much for hanging out today. If you haven't already considered following the channel, please consider doing so. My name is Claire. I play a lot of space games. I play a lot of story games. And sometimes I play games that are both space and story games, like a crazy person. And I cry a lot. Pals, it's been a lovely, lovely day. We do have raid calls. And I'm going to find someone to go ahead and raid. I don't play Eve. I played Eve twice. And never again. Played Eve twice and never again. Let's raid. Do give Live Radio a follow, because I'll be live on that later. If I can do that. Yeah, go and follow Lave, because they're also alright. But we are going to go ahead and raid somebody. Let's have a look. Who is alive? X4, Eve, and Elite Dangerous are by far your favourite space games. That's good for you. That's good for you. Elite and Mass Effect are my favourite space games. For sure. Right, pals, let's raid Gino. Let's raid Gino. Gino is streaming from Elite. We don't get to raid Gino very often, so we're going to do it. We've got sub messages and non-subs. If you are a sub, please use those. I would very much appreciate it. We're going to raid my pal Gino, who is lovely. Friends, have an excellent rest of your day. Hopefully I will see you on Live later. If not, hopefully tomorrow. Catch you later. Bye.